everybody.
That is so much.
Hi, Christina. Hi, Lauren. Hi, Kiki. Hi, Trevor. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Zoe. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. So many exciting things today. All right, let me see if my dream snaps came in. Good morning, Mags. Trevor, thank you for the heart to me. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in also on the YouTube side. It looks like my camera got off a little. Hold on. Let me just... But that messes up TikTok. Hold on. Hi, guys. Hold on one second. Let me pop this up. Make it bigger so I can see which is which. Hi, Chandrea. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Rachel. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Unlock filters. Oh, that did not fix it. Okay. This should work okay for everybody. All right, let me slide. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let me slide this whole thing over. Hi, Trey. Good morning on the YouTube side. Okay, I can see chats and everything. Oh my goodness, you guys. Hi, Frenchie. Happy reset day. Good morning, Jenna. Good morning, Natural. Good morning, Felicia. I am a bit better today. It's a little... I slept weird again. I need to get a new pillow. Hi, Gertie. Hi, Jay. Hi, Stephanie. Yes, I am on YouTube as well. Let me know how it looks and sounds over there. I'm going to try to get everything on both. So anybody not here to see the trailer reaction later can watch that reaction with me, you guys. Okay, I'm going to catch up on gifts. Cow, thank you so much for the heart me. Ashley Tremble, thank you for the heart me. Melissa, thank you for the heart me. Ashley, thank you for the popular vote. Trevor, thank you for the tiny dinies. I need to fix my audio, huh? Jenna, thank you for the heart me. Jay, thank you for the tiny diny. Hi Bear, heart me, and Rose, thank you, thank you. And for the level up Sparks, thank you, thank you. Nerdy Ashley, thank you for the heart me. Gertie, thank you for the heart me. Daily Rachel, thank you for the heart me. And Christina, thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys. I really, really appreciate that. Good morning, good morning. Okay, drive safe. I hope traffic is kind to you today, Christina. Okay, looks like the Dreamlight Leaks server was correct about this week's predictions, and you guys are going to be able to get that Tiana Gazebo if you missed it the first time. Ooh, Stephanie, welcome to the YouTube side. Hi, hi, Tannery. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Welcome in, you guys. Frenchie, thank you so much for the popular vote. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Good morning. Amatu, Ammo, which, let me know, which. Good morning, you guys. Frenchie, thank you also for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Rachel, thank you for the popular vote. Thank you guys. Hi, Lady Luna. Hi, Lorna Lou. Welcome in, you guys. Carly, thank you for the rose. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys. I know we're also... Okay, so there's multiple things happening today. All right, people obviously did not like my farmer's market. That's okay. I took a risk with it. I ranked 36,000 and ninth. Got 1,500 moonstones. this was my submission, so it was definitely a risk. So we have new premium shop, Memory Mania started today, and in less than 3 hours, we're getting the first trailer reveal of the next DLC, Wish Blossom Ranch. So you got 1500 too. That's awesome. Love mine. Thank you. Good morning, Carly. How are you? Can't watch at the time it's posted. Yes, you can go back and watch. So they call it a live stream. It's actually a live premiere. It's a way that they can have a live chat on a previously edited video. And then what's going to happen is it's basically a way to like prevent anybody from jumping ahead to the end of the video to see the release date and spoiling anything. So everybody that's watching live can react together live. Nobody can jump ahead. That's pretty much why that's happening. So it's not actually a live stream. Nobody's going to be on the other end like chatting it up. It's just a pre-edited video that they'll release. It's a live premiere. Once it's premiered, then you can rewatch it and like jump ahead. What time is the new DLC? So it's just a trailer, and the trailer drops at 12 o'clock Eastern, 10 o'clock my time. It's in like 2 hours and 17 minutes from now. Hi, hi Papitas. Welcome in. How are you? Where's the glider from? This glider is Bing Bong's wagon. It's a puzzle that you can craft with the lore keeper after you get to part 2 of Storybook Vale. Oh my goodness. Lady Luna, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Papitas, thank you also for the heart me. Thank you guys. Thank you, Trey. I thought I had a good one. This is mine now, so if you guys are voting,
That is so.
I know I didn't like show it to you previously. Oh, it's not letting me click it. This is my current submission. Oh, Trevor! Oh, Carly, I hope work goes well. Trevor, thank you so much for the money gun. Thank you. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you to everybody that contributed to Andy coming home on the TikTok side. Lauren, thank you for the rose. Thank you. And Mariana, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Hi, yeah, welcome in on the YouTube side. Happy Wednesday. You got 4,000? Congratulations, Rachel. You can always screenshot it. Hi, Janae. Welcome in. How are you? I did find my glasses. They were like hiding behind my scarf to the side the other day. Happy Wednesday, Nicole. All right, let's check out the shop, Roger. So we have this emotional memory bundle. So it's going to come with this well skin and then these decorative memory orbs. I'm getting this. So if you want to see how we can play with them, I will do that. I've been planning on getting that. Oh my gosh. And then we have Tiana's first dream style ever. This is like one of her work outfits. I think it's the one that she makes like the beignets in. Good morning, Heather. How are you today? I am going to watch so it's going to be a live premiere. We'll watch it together here, both on YouTube and TikTok, since I'm live on both right now. I will just have it where my game is on for both of you guys, and we'll get to react together. I will push my mic away from my face so that any squeals that happen from me are not crazy loud for you. Um, it's a live premiere. It's not like a live stream where they're chatting with you. So if you don't get to watch it live with me or on their YouTube, you can catch it after. And then if you can't watch it live with me and you want to see it with me, you can catch the replay on YouTube. You haven't checked your results yet? Definitely jump on it. Have to do your first submission. To be honest, still not really sure what you're doing. Nikki, it'll take a minute to adjust to Dream's Nest. That was so pretty. Frenchie. Good morning, Coda. The purple dress is really pretty. It's Isabella's dress from Encanto. Frenchie, thank you so much for the crystal crown. That was beautiful. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I caught it. Thank you, thank you. That was so kind of you. Thank you guys for triggering Andy to come home again. All right, so we have Isabella's dress. Very pretty. I'm not sure if I'll get it. We'll see. We have the gazebo from Tiana's Star Path. And then we have, for the first time ever in Premium Shop, motifs from a previous Star Path. I think they added them because now you can have motifs in pictures in your Dream Snaps. You can have up to 5. Socks! Oh my gosh. I might need it just for socks. I need socks in the game. And if you don't know who Socks is, you are missing out, friend. He's this little, in the Lightyear movie, Buzz Lightyear's movie, the movie that, like, it's called Lightyear. In the movie, he is given a robot cat, and he names him Socks. And at one point, he wears a little ranger outfit. It's the cutest. Are you joking, Trevor? I could not get it on. Your daughter has a stuffed socks. I need a plush socks or stuffed socks or something. I've been looking for something. Do they sell it on the Disney website? Trevor, thank you so much for a galaxy. Thank you, thank you. That is so sweet of you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And then Alyssa, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Miss Vasquez, thank you also for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. I think I said it too. Thank you, Heather, for the heart me. Oh my gosh, Heather!
That is so
Motifs, they can be used in Dream Snaps now, and they're also used in Touch of Magic. So, like, whenever you're making custom outfits or custom furniture. Thank you so much, Heather, for the hearts and becoming title gifter for the hearts. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for triggering Andy to come home again, too. Andy is on the run. He's just as excited today as we are. Going big today. You guys are so sweet. All right, in the emotions collection. So we have the Inside Out ride. I can go show that to you guys in my park. Oh, Trey is still participating in Andy's coming on the YouTube side. She's putting all sorts of toy emojis on the YouTube side. Thank you for participating, Trey. Happy to see Tiana's gazebo. Yes, yeah. So many people have been waiting for it. No, the YouTube video is not out. I'm live on both YouTube and TikTok right now. So, Trey, who's usually over on the TikTok chat, is helping out on the YouTube side right now. Oh my, shut the front door. That is so pretty. Are you joking? Sarah! Wait, did it mess it up? I think you just over triggered it. Hold on. Sarah! That was so pretty.
Places, everybody. Andy's coming.
Sarah, thank you so much for the interstellar. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Happy Wednesday, welcome in. Thank you guys for all the cowboy dinies and the toy emojis. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Sarah, thank you for 100 popular votes too, and the heart me. Thank you, thank you. And Cow, thank you for the hi there, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Broke Andy. I think so. Sarah, I saw your message. I'm gonna message you back after stream, I promise. It was like I was already like running a little bit behind. But I definitely am gonna check that out. I need to go back to the premium shop. I got so distracted. Okay, back to the emotions collection. So we have the Inside Out ride, Bing Bong's candy stand. Behind him is these like LED rainbow lights. Then we have the Cloud Cottage. I didn't know this was inspired by Inside Out. And then these Inside Out headquarters set. This is from a Star Path as well. I think it was one of the Pixar paths that we had. So this wall is also over my theme park. I'll show it to you. It randomly displays every memory that you have unlocked. You can't control it. If it's on, it just randomly like goes through them all. If it's off, it's just a blank screen. And then we have the orange couch from, it's in their realm now, but it was also in their Star Path. Thank you for the follow on the TikTok side. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thought the Cloud Cottage was elemental. See, that would make more sense. My brain just always goes to Mario with these things. And he needs a minute to breathe. Yes. Yes. I'm going to go show you. So you want me to show you guys what I have that is in the premium shop this week so you can see it in the game, or just re-show the premium shop? When Joy grabs the cloud with sadness and Bing Bong, the clouds. You're right. Oh, the cloud part of Riley's brain. And then they like kill one of the clouds, and then the other cloud is reporting it to the guards, and then they run through him, and the guards and the cops are like, well, are we gonna report this? And it's like they're both gone. Like, what's there to report? It's so bad. Yes, Merlin's summer outfit is in the premium shop on sale, and so is the Coco Celebration bundle, which also originally came in a Pixar Star Path. The earliest one, actually, the one in 2022. Pixie, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a Tiny. Thank you, thank you. That is so sweet of you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
A stranger from the outside.
Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And then Kirsten, thank you so much for the finger hearts. Thank you. And the heart me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Rachel. How are you? Pixie, thank you for the heart me as well. And Donna, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry I missed those. So many guitars already. Yeah, it was like one of the first ones. Oh, I've been waiting on this little Halloween house to come back. Oh my gosh. Reggie!
Have you seen my cowboy belt buckle? I can't find it. Never mind.
Thank you for the Galaxy Frenchie. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. Thank you guys for triggering Andy to come home again. Um, Chaos morning it is. I'm downs for it. Thank you for linking the Discord on the YouTube side, Trey. So excited for the video. Me too. Anybody that didn't see, we are waiting on a new trailer to come out a little bit later. In about
That is so
2 hours and 5 minutes, we'll be watching the new
That is so
trailer.
fetch.
Oh, Sarah, that was so cute. Thank you so much for the tiny float. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. I always love that animation. Good morning, Erica. How are you? Love my Eevee Pokemon in the background. Thank you, Dada. I love Eevees. The video is dropping at 12 Eastern US, 9 a.m. Pacific. Erica, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Also, Oren, thank you for the heart me as well. Thank you guys. Good morning. So, brand new this week, we have this emotional memory bundle with a well skin and these memories. I'm going to pull them out in a second. We also have a new dream style for Tiana, a Isabella costume from Encanto, the purple gazebo that's from Tiana's Star Path, and then some Pixar Fest motifs from, again, that very first 2022 Pixar Star Path. Then we have the Emotion Collection that came in. Oh, Frenchie, thank you for the level up sparks too. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. I always love the little cake celebration popping up. Join the Discord. Welcome on in, Animes. Welcome in, everybody joining Discord today. It's definitely fun getting to chat with you guys after stream over there. It's okay if you don't like playing Dreamlight Valley. It's not for everybody. If it's not for you, I do suggest moving on to another live stream. It is the only thing I play on this channel. So if you want to follow me on YouTube, sometimes I play Mario games over there. But here on the TikTok side, this is only Dreamlight Valley here. So if it's not for you, I hope you find somebody streaming a game that is for you. Beachy Marlin disturbs you? He has this outfit in the movie. For sale this week, we have the Coco Celebration Bundle and Bermuda Merlin, or as I've accidentally called him, Berlin. And then my recommended, I have the musical Mausoleum. I think I've been confusing this with the Chernabog thing. I think in my brain, these two things are the same thing. So this one, it looks like this during the day, and then at night, I think. No. I wasn't trying to. Okay. At night, it turns into this. It's kind of, I don't know. A lot of people said it was bugged. I don't know if it is. I might get that. Let's see this well. I'll do it here. Need the Halloween townhouse. It is really cute. Last year when it came around the same time as the Witchy Cottage, and I knew I wanted the Witchy Cottage more. So and we didn't have the way to save. So I just like skipped it.
Mike Wazowski, do you have your
Ooh.
paperwork?
Don't schedule meetings on Wednesdays. Yes. Definitely don't schedule anything on Wednesdays. Hi, Patricia. How are you today? Isn't it cute? It has like these moving like lights about it, even inside the water, along the bottom and along the top. Just on that one side though. Maybe like when the sun's on it, it doesn't show. No, yeah, they're still lighting up. The sun's just like making it harder to see. Let's see these memories. It looks like they can go on tables. They can. Those look kind of interesting. Hold on, I've got a spot I want them. Still laughing about the midlife crisis, Merlin. Oh, I really need to rewatch The Sword in the Stone. I'm going to the wrong spot. Sometimes meetings choose us, and that's the unfortunate part. You're not wrong. No, because like, why does my partner have to sit in like 5 meetings a day every day? Like, how is that a real thing? You haven't seen Sword in the Stone ever? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you guys for participating. And Andy is coming on the YouTube side when it happened. Thank you. I like these. They're making noises though. Maybe they've made noises this whole time and I didn't notice because I didn't have headphones in. Well, they'll still work here. You've never seen it. Oh my goodness. What does that say? Gand, I think. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Let me know if you'd like me to call you anything different or if I said it wrong. Andrea, thank you for the roses. Thank you. I appreciate those. Memory orb noises, yes. Like, I feel like they're so loud. It is a Disney classic. Sword in the Stone. It's a Disney classic, but it's also like a regular classic. Because it's based off of the story of King Arthur. And...
Places, everybody. Andy's coming.
Oh, that was so cute! Jenna!
I can't find it.
What in the Kung Fu Panda? That was so cute. Oh, it's called Prince. Thank you for sending that Prince Panda. That was so cute. Thank you. Thank you guys for triggering Andy to come home again. Oh, Erica, thank you for the let butterfly as well. Thank you. So sweet of you. You guys are. Oh, I really appreciate it. Good morning, Crystal. Thank you for the follow on the TikTok side. Thank you. Welcome in. The new DLC trailer is today. TikTok limited how many characters I could put in the title. So in about less than 2 hours, it's going to be about 1 hour and 55 minutes. A new trailer is going to drop for the next DLC called Wish Blossom Ranch, and we'll watch it together. Also, the Memory Mania event started. I forgot. Hi, Eagle. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much, Mindy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm super pumped for the new DLC, too. It's earlier than I expected it to be. Need inspo? Can you see my frosted? Sure. Would you prefer to see my frosted floating island, which is a Christmassy, actual, like, wintry looking place? Or would you like to see my regular Frosted Heights, which is its own like thing? Yes, I will be streaming it here along with you guys. Thank you guys for the bless yous. Thank you, thank you. Go to with anything Dreamlight. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna be on YouTube where it actually like officially drops. Daily Rachel, thank you so much for the tiny dinies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate those. With the Kung Fu Panda, you're using that? I love that. I didn't know what else to say. I didn't do too well on Dream Snaps. So this was my submission, and I ranked in the 30,000s, and I got 1,500. Yes, we can discuss Memory Mania. Regular Frosted? Okay. As a horse girl, you're screaming for the new DLC. I believe it. Occasionally, Livia. But I don't really talk about that on here. Driving lesson is... Oh, man. The video will be saved, yes. It's just it's a live premiere video so that people can't jump ahead to the end and find the date and spoil it for people. It's not actually like a live stream like me talking to you guys right now. It's just a way for them to release the video with a live chat, but it's still a pre-recorded like trailer that they're going to be dropping. Honey says, what the flowers? Yes, she does. Thank you guys. Okay, so for the Memory Mania event, I'll go over it really quickly, and then I'll go to my frosted. Andy does miss us today, Trey. He does. Okay, so under memories is where you're going to be able to like go check your progress. There's 3 from last year and a new one from this year. So they're going to be in different spots, right? The brand new one this year is probably going to be the very bottom right option, and this is what it's going to be. I need 3 more pieces because I started opening them on, Star Path update day because it accidentally dropped early that day. So that's going to be the new one this year. Now, it's important to like differentiate them because some of them do things with each other. So this one is one of them from last year. This is another one from last year. And this is the 3rd one from last year, right? So now let's go under the event tab. So we have feeling nostalgic, feeling expansive, and feeling joyful. You're going to complete those when you complete those 3 memories from last year. You complete them in different ways, so we'll get into that. Once you complete all 3 of those, it'll complete feeling accomplished. Then we have memorabilia. You have to open up 200 memories. It doesn't matter if you don't finish it during this event. It'll finish whenever. Spark joy, you need to hang out with joy for 2 hours. Embrace the blues, you need to hang out with sadness for 2 hours. And get nostalgic is the new memory to complete this year. When you complete the memory ones and feeling accomplished, they're going to give you all of the critters and stuff. And then memorabilia is going to give you a statue. Spark hanging out with joy and sadness are going to give you outfit items. One of them is an accessory. So you're not going to see it under the all. It's only going to show up under accessories like with your umbrellas. Now, to get these memories, there's 4 different ways. To get the new one, you're going to be finding cell phones like I did around Remy's restaurant. The next one, you're going to be going into Scrooge's shop. Finally got the 3rd fairy window. Congratulations! I'm glad he wasn't being mean to you today. This is what you're looking for in Scrooge's, right here. This little golden statue, it's going to glitter. You're going to find these. They'll keep showing up even after your memory is completed. It'll help towards that 200 memories. But that's what you're looking for. They're going to be all over the main, like, bottom floor. I don't remember finding any upstairs last year. So just focus on, like, the bottom floor. Don't forget around the sides of the stairs. And don't forget behind his areas, right? I forget which memory that's completing, but it will complete one of the ones from last year. The next way to find memories is to go into the realms, specifically Wally, Moana, and Remy. And when you go into these realms, you're going to be finding little pink cakes that have like a little number 13 on them if you have good enough graphics to see that. And those will be turning into a different memory piece. I'm going to try to find one active to show you guys. They're kind of harder to see in Moana's. But this is where I found one. Yeah, it's still here. So right here, this is the little cake that you're going to be looking for. You see how small it is? Definitely look for the sparkles everywhere for these. And these will go towards another memory. I'll show the shop in just a second, Mackenzie. All right, so that's 3 cell phones, trophies, cell phones outside Remy's, trophies inside Scrooge's, cakes inside Realms, only like the first 3. Then up to my memory, double check me if you see any of those like graphics that people make. It's been a minute since I've done this, and I hated this event last year. Like, I literally hated it. Then the final way to get them is to go to characters' houses, specifically like Mickey, Goofy, Donald. And you'll be looking for this. Riley's hockey equipment right here. It's a bit bigger and easier to spot. And there should be like a couple in each person's house. Perfect. Thank you, Rachel. So there's a reference for the event in Discord. Didn't finish the event last year. You also weren't a big... It was like a rough one. The phones, I think it's like a... I know in Hale's in Discord, her little infographic, she had dug in the code to find out the specific spawn time. I didn't get a chance to read it. I was noticing a few per hour though. I am going to showcase the live here. I'll be watching it here with you guys. Probably about 10 minutes before we'll switch over and just like hype together and talk about it. Yes, go ahead and like pick up all the memories. You're going to be trying to complete the memories to complete this event. Like, you want your pictures to look like this, where it's completely done, so that you can complete these tasks. So right now, the brand new one this year is the cell phone one. So I'm only working on the nostalgia memory because I got to do everything last year. If this is your first time doing it, you do need to do all of them. If you're overwhelmed, you don't feel like doing it right now, whatever. This is a repeating event. You can skip it. You can do it next year. It doesn't matter. So don't sweat it. It's supposed to be fun if you're bored, just like every other mini event.
Could I talk to you?
The rewards. So for some of them, you're gonna get different like critters and matching bracelets. So there's Anxiety Squirrel right here that you'll get from one of the tasks. There's Envy Rabbit right here that you'll get from another one. This one kind of creeps me out. There's also Embarrassment Turtle wearing this like little hoodie. It's got pink eyes. And then there's also Ennui Raven. Where is he? Up here. Ennui Raven. If you've not seen Inside Out 2, Ennui describes himself as like boredom. And then the new one this year is going to be a Nostalgia Capybara, which I think is going to show here. Yeah. All of them should show in your collections under critters. So the Nostalgia Capybara is the new one this year. Then the 200 memories is going to give you a statue. Actually, I had it in my castle. I could have showed it to you there. But I meant to show you guys this stuff anyways. So this is the statue right here that you get for the 200 memories. He is Riley's like favorite video game character or something. This is the Bing Bong candy stand in Premium Shop this week. This is that memory wall, and here is the Inside Out ride, if any of you guys were debating between them. Thank you, Spencer. Yeah, it is supposed to be fun. If it's not fun, skip it. Do it next year. Don't fret the mini events at all. If you only have time to do one thing, focus on the Star Path, because those are going to be more expensive to get like later. Thank you. Thank you, Christina. Every 30 minutes. Thank you, Lady Luna. Think you have it. Oh yeah, the final thing is, so there's going to be a hockey like outfit. I don't have the outfit part yet from Sadness, but from Joy I did get the skates and hockey stick. And again, you see they're only going to be under this accessories area. So you're only going to get to hold it when you're not holding other tools. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. What do you think the villain, who do you think the villain of Wish Blossom is? You're guessing the evil queen. Ooh. There are some spots on the horse's saddle that remind me of Cruella de Vil. I've also been thinking for a while that Dr. Facilier might be a villain, mainly because it seems like this expansion is involving animals. And before this, I was like, oh, well, like, Dr. Facilier and Merlin can both turn us into animals, because, like, they're movies. That's what they do. So what if, like, Dr. Facilier turned us into an animal, and then Merlin made it to where, like, we get to control whether we want to be an animal or not, you know? My Dream Snap did okay. It got 1,500 moonstones. And I ranked in the 30,000s. Okay. I didn't forget, I'm going to Frosted, and then I'm going to show the Premium Shop again. No, we'll find out new characters in the trailer today. I will show the Yes, I will for sure, Francesca. Just give me 1 second. I would love Emperor's New Groove. I've been begging for Kronk, even though he's not a villain. Okay, so up here in my Frosted, this is like a Candyland racetrack over here. This is my whole valley is built for my villagers. So this is their like real life area where you can go and like do go-karts and go to the arcade and do putt-putt and all that. So my Frosted Heights is that. So inside this candy house is like an arcade, and then I've got my go-karts going around the Candyland area. And then at this other end, I've got this snack bar that I just recently added with seats. And on the other half of Frosted is my putt-putt area. So you can come and get your Pixar balls and your flamingo um, sticks, and then come and try my 5 holes where you need to not get caught by the mome raths and bounce it off of the pots and don't let the aliens grab your ball. Yeah, I put a lot of thought into it, but this is my Frosted. That was so pretty. Rachel, thank you for the heart signal. It did like this thing. Thank you, thank you. That was beautiful. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Hi, Celia. How are you today? Thompson, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Love this. Thank you, thank you. We are going to see the new trailer for the new DLC in 1 hour and 38 minutes. We're going to watch it all together here if you guys want to watch it with me. And then, of course, we'll discuss all the details. If you haven't seen it, I did do a breakdown on all the details I noticed yesterday from that one picture that we got, but I'm really excited about it. Lady Luna, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So sweet of you. Who's counting right, Frenchie? I appreciate you too. Thank you, Thompson. Where did you find most of the memories for the current event? Okay, so let's discuss the Memory Mania event one more time. Really quickly, I promised to show Premium Shop. So we have the Emotional Memory Bundle. It comes with this well skin and then 4 memory orbs that you can display on the ground. I think on the ground or on tables. And then we have Tiana's Dream Style, this Encanto Isabella dress, the Tiana gazebo from her Star Path, and these Pixar Fest motifs. Then we have the Emotional Bundle this week with a lot of things from Inside Out. And then limited time deals, we have this Coco Bundle and Bermuda Merlin. Oh, okay. And then this is my recommended. Lots of spooky things. And then an Anna Dream Style Rapunzel costume from my avatar and a lightsaber. The DLCs are supposed to be fun extra things to do when you're bored. So if you want to get the next one, you can. I would say if you're somebody that gets overwhelmed, if you see this list of my quests and you're like, oh, I could never do that, probably don't do more DLCs till you finish the first ones if you've already bought the first 1 or 2. If you look at this quest list and you're like, yeah, that's totally fine. That doesn't overwhelm me. I can ignore this tab. Get them whenever you want. Some people get extra overwhelmed, but some people can handle it. Want a Halloween Star Path? They said that we're going to get one. They said the Star Path in October will be on theme for the season. Ocean, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Um, I got the well skin, yes. I can go stand by it while we talk about the Memory Mania event again. And then I'll load over to the spots and stuff. Hopefully I have more. Here is the well skin. So, Roger, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for becoming a Diny. Welcome to the Diny Club. I really, really appreciate that. Hi, hey Ocean. Alright, so this is the well skin. So with the Memory Mania event, there are 4 different ways to complete the 4 different memories. First, there are going to be little cakes that you're going to be finding inside the realms. The realms are going to be like Remy, Moana, Wally, like those bottom 3 realms. Then those are just going to be the cakes. They're only going to go to one of the memories. Another one of the memories, you're going to be finding Riley's hockey equipment in villagers' homes. Again, they're going to be kind of like base ones that you could get the first week. So it's going to be like Goofy and Mickey and Minnie. And then the third way you're going to get memories, and again, these are each tied to a specific memory, so you'll keep getting these things after you complete the memory, but they'll only turn into coins, so they'll help towards the memorabilia task where you're supposed to open 200 memories. But once you complete like feeling nostalgic, you're not going to get more memory fragments from those pieces for each of these. Once you complete feeling nostalgic, feeling expansive, and feeling joyful, it'll complete this third one, feeling accomplished. So you've got the cakes in the realms, the hockey equipment in the homes. Then you're also going to be finding trophies and Scrooges on the bottom floor in his shop. And then the fourth way is cell phones around Remy's restaurant. Each of those, again, are tied to specific memories. Once you complete the memory, it'll complete a specific task. 3 of them will complete another task once you complete the 3. Then we have hang out with joy for 2 hours, hang out with sadness for 2 hours. These will give you outfit pieces. The memory ones are going to give you the critters. And last year they had matching bracelets. So there's this ennui. It's not gonna show you. Hold on, let me change. Bracelets. So this one is the ennui bracelet. Then we have the envy bracelet, the anxiety bracelet, and the embarrassment one. I don't have nostalgia yet, so I can't show that one. Each of them will come with a critter and a bracelet, though. And then you get a little statue from the 200 memories and the outfit from hanging out with the joy and sadness. So Jessica, what happened was, if you guys saw the Memory Mania event pop up last week, that was an accident. The entire update was pushed by a whole entire week. Winona, thank you so much for the heart me and the popular vote. Thank you. I appreciate that. So when we got the trailer for the Inside Out update, they accidentally dropped one with the initial dates, and then they took it down within 10 minutes, and then they put up the one with the real dates. So we know that we were supposed to get this Memory Mania event last week. And then when they pushed the entire update from August 13th to August 20th, they also pushed Memory Mania from September 27th to September the 3rd. So that's why things played out weird. On update day, the event accidentally started. So on August 20th, memories were showing. Then they pulled it after one day. If you didn't find those memories on that day, they were still sitting there for you the next week or like whenever you happen to find them. Then last week, the event started showing, but it didn't actually have any memories on the ground. If you found memories last week, it's because you didn't find them the week before. All that being said, this is when the intended event was supposed to be. If you do not finish everything in a week, some of the tasks will let you finish them after. All the tasks are under this collections tab in the friendship tab. You see the little puzzle pieces right here. So you can open up the 200 memories after the event ends if that's something you're worried about. The only ones that you can't finish after this event are the actual memories, but you'll be able to finish them next year. This is a repeating event. I did this last year, which is why I already have a lot of them done. So the only ones I need to find this year are the nostalgia ones, the little cell phones, because it's a repeating event. So if you don't want to do this year, if you're overwhelmed, anything is happening, you don't have a lot of time, ignore it. It's okay. It's supposed to just be fun, and if you're not having fun,
That is so fetch.
play it next year. It's not a big deal. This is what you get from the 200 memories, though. This little statue right here. I agree, Francesca. I was hoping Tiana would get one of her like prettier outfits as well. The cell phones are going to be outside Remy's restaurant. Hi, Esther. Welcome in. How are you today? So in order to choose where your characters go, especially on the floating islands, once you get to this, click back and then look on the left-hand side. They did. Hi, Double Cheese. Welcome in. How are you? So look on the left-hand side. There's going to be a little circle with like a Mickey head on it. So open that up, and this is going to be your character list. If they are selected, oh, a pink crane, Ashley. Thank you. That was so pretty. Thank you. I really appreciate that. This list, if you're on the floating islands, if they're selected, they'll be there if it's their time to hang out outside. If it's their time to be home, shopping, or eating, they won't show up with you. If they're selected for the main valley, Rift in Time, Eternity Isle, or Storybook Vale, or probably now also Wish Blossom Ranch when it releases, then if they're selected and it's their time to be outside, they'll be outside. If they are deselected, a purple one.
Mom, have you seen my cowboy belt buckle? I can't find it. Never mind.
Ashley, thank you so much for the cranes. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Rachel, thank you so much for the tiny dinies as well. And Alexa, thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys. Thank you for triggering Andy to come home again. I appreciate that. So for this list, if you are in the main valley or either of the expansions lands, not the floating islands, but the other areas, if they have a quest symbol, like for me, Timon and Pumbaa both have these little quest symbols, and so does Remy, they will not disappear from the map. They will still show up until your quests are done, and then they'll pay attention to the banishment and like not show up outside. You'll still always see them, even if they're banished. If it's their time to eat or their time to shop, you'll still see them. Or if you go to their house, you'll still see them. But you have full control over who goes where in your valley. And then if you're at a floating island, whenever you switch to them, if they're selected to be there and their house is there, then they load in front of their house. If they are selected to be there and their house is not there, then they'll load into the well with you. So if I go to my frosted floating island, I'll have people load into the well with me, but then I'll also have anybody from Frozen, like Anna, Kristoff, Olaf. Let's See how they're like in front of their house instead. They're allowed to be outside, but their house is here, so they go to their house instead of the well. But everybody else came to the well with me. So that's how all of that works. Of course. Australia, Adelaide? Sorry, what? Kara, I do like the shop this week. We have the emotional, so the Inside Out well skin, and it comes with these extra memory orbs. I actually put them out on this little island. So excited for it. That's awesome. So here are the little memory orbs.
A stranger from the outside.
Oh, thank you for the follow on the TikTok side. Thank you, thank you. And then here's the well skin. Asked. Oh, dang, that is a really late announcement in Australia. Here is the Inside Out well skin. Hi, Joycey. Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Chrissy, thank you also for the heart me. Welcome in. And Alexa, thank you for the tiny dinies. Thank you, guys. I don't know why my diny isn't roaring anymore. Somebody help me remember that after stream. Because I also need to add some others, like the crying stuff. I hope we can too. I think we'll be able to ride them. So this is what I'm picturing for Wish Blossom Ranch. I think that the horse that we saw is a critter, like a generic horse. I think there will be like 4 to 6 of them in different colors. And then I think when we hang out with them, it'll put us on their back. You know, instead of like them trailing behind us, I think it'll like have us ride them. And then we'll walk as normal or like trot to run. And then Chrissy, thank you so much for the popular votes. Thank you, thank you. That is so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. I think when we go to sprint, then it will make the horse like run, like really, really gallop instead of just like trotting. At least that's my hope with all of them. And then I think any named horses. So I think the generic horses will be the critters. And then I think the named horses will be premium shop. So Maximus and Mulan's horse and Merida's horse. But we will see. Our land isn't really super huge to have horses. So I'm hoping that this other area is a lot bigger. So we got a little video, or not a video, we got a picture yesterday telling us to save the date for today. So anybody that didn't get to see that or see my breakdown on it, in about 1 hour and 22 minutes, we will be reacting together, both here on TikTok and on YouTube, because I'm live on both right now, if you didn't know. I will, instead of you seeing my game, you'll see the video, and we'll react together to the trailer for the new expansion that will be coming out. We don't know the date yet. We'll probably know when the trailer drops. Most of the time, the last 2 DLCs came out exactly 3 weeks after the announcement. So I'm anticipating this DLC to come out the last week of September, and that'll give us 1 week before the October update. I will stream it, yes. I'm excited for the new flowers and food items too. Have a feeling we're gonna get 2 villains in Wish Blossom. Yeah, right. I think so too. We keep getting some, and like one is like a little better than the other. 3 weeks sounds so little, but felt like right. It feels like forever. Like it seems so fast, but also like when you're waiting, it feels like it takes so long. It's gonna be at noon Eastern U.S., 9 a.m. Pacific U.S. I do think we'll find out a price, yes. And I'm assuming the price again will be $30 for the base, $50 if you want it to come with a house, special critter and outfits. And then I'm curious, so
Stranger from the outside.
thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. So we got the Rift in Time December of 2023. And they had the gold edition, which came with the base game and the expansion for $80. Then we got Storybook of Vale. They took away the gold edition and they replaced it with the enchanted edition, which came with both the expansions and the main game. And again, it was still only $80. So I'm wondering if again it'll be $80 or if this time it'll like jump up to like $100. We'll see. That's the only one I'm like iffy on. I don't think it'll go higher than $30 for the base. I don't think it'll go higher than $50 for the base plus extras. I would be very surprised. Zeus, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. I appreciate that. It'd be different if it were a full game that has like updates and events and stuff. It's just an expansion. It's just a mini amount of extra content. So I don't think they could do a higher price. Zeus, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you? The orbs float. They just sit on the ground. They either sit on the ground or sit on tables. I wish they floated. Do you think the tools are going to be... That's a good question. I didn't even think about a tool. I don't know. Have any guesses on who may come? That's a really excellent question too. I'm leaning towards Cruella, but I don't know. Ooh, that's a good... I'm glad that one's still working. So it's just my roar that isn't working. Ooh, you're so smart. Good job. Yes, Sapphire, they can. They can go inside fairy bubbles. I love that, actually. I don't know why I forget about these fairy bubbles so fast, but I do. I love that. They kind of look like they're meant to be in there, too. You think the new tool will be riding horses? As long as we don't have to whip them. I'd be upset if we were whipping them with like a, I would not like that. How does it look at night? Let's do all of them. Forget about things and bubbles. Me too. Unless I'm doing a snap and then all of a sudden I remember. Yeah, I feel like it would be very off-brand to make us use a whip on them. They are really pretty. I think people will really use the green one around Halloween too. Gave in and bought the seasonal moonstone bundle. I hope you're enjoying it. Need a blue one? I agree. Like, why don't we have a sadness one? That's so weird. We have disgust, joy, anger, and fear. Where's sadness? How are they going to do that to her? No wonder she's sad. She's being left out. I'd be sad too.
Ahoy!
Velvy, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I never checked my other Scrooge shops. I've been so caught up in everything. Let's talk about the Memory Mania event if you're just jumping in and haven't heard yet. So there's 4 different memories you're trying to complete. Each one you get a different way. So you're going to be looking for trophies inside Scrooge's shop. They're going to be like on the floor on the bottom area. Then you're going to be looking for cell phones in front of Remy's restaurant. Thank you for sharing, Samantha. Thank you. I appreciate that. Then you're going to be looking for cakes inside realms. They're going to be the bottom 3 realms. So like Moana, Remy, Wally. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong about that. And then the 4th way, you're going to be finding cakes in those realms. And then the 4th way is going to be finding hockey equipment inside homes. They're going to be like Mickey's house, Goofy's house, like those ones that you have like the first day. And then you have to open up 200 memories. You can complete that one after the event ends. This entire event repeats. It'll come back next year. If you don't want to play it this year, it's not a big deal. And then you also need to hang out with Joy for 2 hours and Sadness for 2 hours. And that's about it to complete the event. Finally!
Oh, greetings,
Thank
neighbor.
you.
I
Been
think
waiting.
marvelous opportunity.
Oh, all right. I thought I already had that one. I guess it was the other. I haven't gotten anything new from him in days, so definitely happy about that. If they add blue and we bought it,
Stranger from the outside.
yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you today? Yes, typically if they add things to bundles, they just go ahead and give those things to the people that already owned it. What emotion do you want to dress like for the Dream Snap? Ooh, is that the theme this week? Also, I don't think I keep forgetting to look at who wins. So, I want to see who won. Congratulations to these winners. This week we have big feels. The valley has been swept up in a whirlwind of feelings with the arrival of joy and sadness. It's time to dress to match your mood. Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you burning like anger or feeling a little envious? That's a very good question. I'll probably dress up like anxiety, to be honest. But we do have that dress. No, it's my outfit will depend on tags. The first one, I feel like I saw some very, very beautiful shots. So I was surprised at the winners, but thank you for the follow. As I always say, Dream Snaps is partially luck based as well. And tags always matter. Going to dress in blue with blue hair in the rain. Oh, that sounds so cute. Also being exciting. It's the one that I really do the most. Roger, yes and no. I thought my shot was good, but I understood a lot of people were doing fall. So I understood a lot of people would probably only vote for fall. So I was not surprised. I always know that it's a risk to do something different. I was really hoping that people would like a switch up, but I knew that this was a risk to submit. Anger, sadness. You did anger. I'm excited to see everybody's submissions. We do have the new routine tasks. Katya, it's going to be in another hour and 10 minutes. I got 1,500 moonstones and I ranked in the 30,000s, which also tells me that there's not as many people submitting. Only one who's going to do nostalgia. I love that. Gonna be ennui. Oh, perfect. Lauren, you did fall on one side, not on the Agrabah. Oh, you haven't seen it yet. I hope you did well, Roger. Doing anxiety because you suffer with, oh, that makes sense, Ryan. Yeah, I got 1,500 moonstones. Reminds you of a flea market. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to go for like a market that would have happened like a while ago, you know? Right, Cindy. So this week we're voting on the nature one. So if you go to voting, you'll see nature takeover. So you have 1 week where you submit, and then the following week everybody votes, and then the rewards are the third week. So you have an entire week where people are going to be saying yes or no to your nature takeover submission. And then next week you'll get your moonstones for the nature. 1,500. Congrats on the 1,500, Sapphire. 2,500. Congratulations, girly. That's awesome. 4,000. That's amazing, Luna. No, that is awesome, you guys. Take your wins. Like I said, I knew I was taking a risk. It's okay. Risking it for the biscuit doesn't always work out every week. It's gonna happen. 4,000. Congratulations, Ryan. Submitted yours this morning. 26 seconds left. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. I did not mean to come here. Anyways, I need to go heat up a quick breakfast and stretch. I'm gonna let you guys hang out by my submission because I didn't even like show it to you when I was doing it. So this is my market that I just got my low score on. It's okay. It's okay. And then coming back through. This is where I just did my nature takeover. So I'll let you guys hang out here for a minute while I go heat up some quick breakfast. It takes 90 seconds in the microwave, so give me about 120 seconds, okay? And then we're gonna be watching the new trailer in 1 hour and 5 minutes, all right? So less than an hour we'll be switching over, hanging out in that chat, watching what's going on. Thank you ahead of time for everybody that hangs out. Thank you so much to everybody that hung out. I really, really appreciate you guys. One second. All right. So, if you happen to see my submission, I'd appreciate a vote, but of course, if the other person's is better, that's okay. I did not mean to do that. Stop. I'm trying to click show. Okay, there we go. That's the only other thing that's switched to. Hi, Bray. How are you today? Welcome in. Nature Snap. You're proud. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy you're proud of it, Samantha. Thank you, Belby. So again, yeah, I'm going with castles. I don't know. I guess I'm in a castle-y vibe. Belby, when are you going to start uploading your builds? Because every time I catch Honey, she's just like, and I'm like, uh-huh. And she's like, Belby. And I'm like, of course it's Belby. Every time. I'm like, Belby. Hi, Yoli. Good morning. How are you today? She definitely does. I no, was that the, is that what that was? It was Game of Thrones themed. I was just like, dang, she did this whole outdoor castle thing, and it looks like there's all these shops, and she did it so, like, such a smart way. I was like, dang. And it just kept going and going, and I was like, oh, I don't have time to go in, but oh. She is amazing. Good morning. Take a moment. I'm feeling pretty good. How are you? Bellaby. Okay, so I did this. Also, I changed my doors because I wanted them to be different. So, I did this room. We got a new kitchen and a new, like, dining room attached because I'm loving these new pillars being created into, like, dividers. I'm really happy with how it turned out. And then, thank you. I did okay on snaps. I ranked in the 30,000s and got 1,500. How did you do, Bray? Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, thank you. I got inspired by Belby on those beams and everybody's builds in Honey D's things. I did my office over here. And then I finally moved my flower room back here so that actually makes sense with like where the door placement is. And I've got rooms, so like we got the main valley, Rift, Vale, so I've got room already for Wish Blossom Ranch. 900, congratulations, Tamsin. Have to wait to get home, that makes sense. Thank you guys, thank you, thank you. I had fun redoing them, and now my house, like the bottom floor feels like a house, so I'm happy about it. I do need a few more things for my office to like actually look more like my office, but I did what I could with what we have. New DLC trailer is in less than 1 hour, and we'll be watching it together here, and I'm live both on TikTok and YouTube right now, so anybody that wants to see my reaction afterwards, if you aren't here with me, you can watch it on YouTube. Oop, here's another little cell phone. I'll talk about them. So these little cell phones are what we're looking for around Remy's restaurant for the nostalgia memory. You're also, for the Memory Mania event, if you're choosing to play it this year, because it repeats every year, you don't have to do it. There's going to be trophies in Scrooge's shop. There's going to be cakes inside some realms, the easy realms like Moana, Remy, Maui. Moana, Wally, Remy. And then there's also going to be hockey equipment inside like Mickey and Goofy's house. Each one is tied to a specific memory. And I'm finished with the others, so I only need to get these little cell phone memories. Good afternoon, Pinky over in the UK. We'll get our community voted companion. That's a good question. Normally, these videos do have codes for free things. So let's talk about those. So if you go to the Dreamlight Valley filter, that's usually where you're going to see the stuff. So we got this jacket and I think it was this shirt last year or 2 years ago and these shoes, I think. And then I think last year we got, no, it was 2 years ago we got these headbands, which you can get these now, I think, in Welcome to DDV, the code. But yeah, a lot of these like Dreamlight Valley specific looking things came from either Dream Snaps rewards or codes from like the live streams like today. So there should be more codes today giving us more things. We don't know what they're going to be. We also got, and again, they're in the Welcome to DDV code.
Stranger.
But thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. I really need to get a different keyboard. I'm not adjusting to this one. This balloon arch and this celebration balloon thing. Again, you can get... Whoop! My light just came flying at me. I want to get one of those lights that is, it's just like on its own stand, because this one is like not really liking my new computer. These you can get in the code. It's all caps welcome, and then the number 2, and then all caps again DDV. Under my playlist Gita's Research, I have a video showing all the codes that are currently active. It'll give you these balloon arches and a few other things, but these came originally from when we got the Rift in Time announced. We got these in a code, and you couldn't get them for like another year after. Hi, Candace. 1,500, congratulations, Francesca. I'm not sure about that, Frenchie. Like I said, I hated this. I hated this event last year. I don't remember them being 1 per time. I remember there being like 3 cakes at a time. Here's a cake in Remy's, if you've not seen any yet. They have like a little 13 on them for Riley's birthday. It's funny, when I was on Switch last year, I was like, oh yeah, those little like pink to-go boxes. Because they just like looked like little pink basket to-go boxes to me. Because the Switch was like not showing me any detail. But yeah, they're little pink cakes. So there was 1. Let me go look for more. Remember, you can fast travel to realms and it'll just take you back where you were on your map from any valley when you exit, if you fast travel instead of going through the doors. I swear, like, Remy's never had any last year too. Like, it did, but it didn't. So I'm still at 1. It's supposed to be more than 1. Like, that is usually not a thing for it to only be 1 at a time. No, I have my same save. So, whenever you're on the title screen, for anybody that's never done this before, this is the way to make sure your game is saved. Even if something happens to, like, say your Switch is run over or your Xbox breaks or like whatever you play on, say it breaks, this is how you're going to be able to save your game and make sure that it's going to be able to be on another platform whenever you get it. Here's another cake. So we're at 2. Here's one in Moana's. So you're going to go to settings and then save your game and then go to return to title screen, right down here. On the title screen, below continue, it'll say multiplayer, then cloud save. Make sure you've given Gameloft an email and a password for cloud save. That's how when you go to help and you click save to cloud, that's how it's actually going to go somewhere. Otherwise, clicking this button does nothing. I learned that the hard way. I almost lost my game completely. So please learn from my mistakes. Go and make sure you have an email. Write down your email and password somewhere in a safe place in your house, and then you'll be able to, no matter what, get your account back. It's also how, like, if you wanted to start your game over, but you're like, ugh, I don't want to lose my Star Path stuff or premium stuff, the cloud save protects those. So if you start over with your cloud save, then you do get to keep your Star Path and premium shop items as long as it's attached to your Gameloft specific cloud save. Nintendo has its own cloud save. It does help, but it's not going to save those items the same. Nervous but excited. I hope you did well. All your cakes were in Wally's. It's different for everybody. It is different. I was just saying last year, Rachel, when I played it, out of the like 100 cakes I found, I probably found like 15 in Wally's total. I found the most in Moana's and then the least in Wally's. But they definitely are still showing in there, so still go check. Not run over the Switch. You never know. You never know. But yeah, I kept my exact same save. I still have Moonstones on my Switch one too, so sometimes I like log in on my Switch and like buy things on Premium Shop on the Switch and spend the Moonstones on that instead of using my Moonstones that I got over here. I do not have the Haunted Gazebo. I'm sorry. I didn't have the extra Moonstones for it. And I'm not sure where I would put it, so I don't want to get it quite yet. I'm not sure if there's a limit per day. I think it's probably a few per hour that you can get. Let me go check for you guys. It is loud playing outside. Alright, spoilers, media, hails. That's probably it. It's loading. No, the cakes are for the current Memory Mania event. Each of the little things that you're going to be finding are going to be completing different memories. So when you find the cakes, I believe the cakes will complete this memory. Ashley, thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Just started Peter Pan and had to stop. You're so sweet. Oh, it made you sick on the screen. I'm so sorry, Danielle. That is unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys so much for hitting the first like goal. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will give you a guessing game in a minute. All right, so first, jump to message, bump for anyone looking. So in my Discord, the leaks I just posted, just tap the message I replied to, and you'll be able to see this infographic from Hales. All right, so the Realms cakes, I'm wrong. The Realms cakes are actually this memory. I do not see her saying a spawn time. The phones, there's 2 available at a time, so it might be the same with the cakes where there's 2 at a time. And then 1 per hour. That sucks. That sucks. Oh my gosh. The trophies are this memory. And then the hockey equipment is this memory. Yeah, she's got an infographic in Discord. And I bumped it in the section that it's in, the leaks section. Found everything every half hour. Nice. Thank you, Brayden. That sounds about right. Thank you guys for the bless yous. Thank you, thank you. Does anybody know how to fix your game? If it's stuck, yours is stuck on a sadness quest. Stuck how? Like, is it like your camera, like you're not able to move your character? It's just a premiere. It's just a trailer of the DLC today. And we should be switching over in about 40 minutes. I don't think I have any tissues in here. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go grab some. Thank you guys for your patience. Thank you for linking the Discord, Christina. In my Discord there is a guide from Hales. In general, there's probably plenty of guides. I will try to record a guide after stream too. I meant to record it yesterday and ended up getting like a really bad migraine. The bracelets are going to be part of when you complete the memories. So I did not mean to click that. I hate that bug. Okay, so we have feeling nostalgic, feeling expansive, feeling joyful, feeling accomplished, and get nostalgic. These are each going to give you the different emotion critters, like anxiety squirrel, envy rabbit, ennui raven, embarrassment turtle, and nostalgia capybara. Each of these are going to have the bracelets with them when you get them. 45 minutes! Were the bracelets a redemption code? I really did not like that event. Lauren, yeah, they could be. I could be completely wrong, in which case I would feel absolutely awful. So let me know if I am. I thought that they came with the critters. He didn't come with the bracelet? Okay, I might be wrong then. They might have been codes last year that I forgot about. That's disappointing. Why would they do that? They were a code. Thank you guys for telling me. That is frustrating. I'm sorry I was wrong about that, you guys. Hopefully they give another code for like maybe a new bracelet this year. Maybe that'll be in the video today, who knows. As far as the premium shop goes, I'm gonna get back on my Switch and see if I'm up for spending any moonstones, because I forget how many I have over there.
Places, everybody. Andy's coming.
Christina!
Mom, have you seen my cowboy belt buckle? I can't find it. Never mind.
Christina, thank you so much for the swan. Thank you, thank you. That is so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for triggering Andy to come home. That was so beautiful. Thank you, thank you. They were codes, dang it. Thank you for also confirming, Trey. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Christina, thank you for the butterflies for you as well. Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you. It just did it again.
Places, everybody. Andy's coming.
I saw it load up.
Have you seen my cowboy belt buckle?
Good afternoon in the UK. We are doing a stream party, Stinkerbell. We are. Thank you so much for the heart in me. Thank you, XC. I lost my list of names, so I need to find that. I think you were on that list. I'm so sorry. Stinkerbell, thank you for the heart me as well. Thank you. Christina, thank you for triggering Andy to come home again. Thank you. So sweet of you. I really appreciate that. New phone arriving. Ooh. That is very exciting, Rachel. 39 minutes. Yay! Thank you guys for keeping me on time. I'm gonna do some very quick voting while I eat, just so like my biscuit doesn't cool down. I'm having Bojangles. I cut them in half because they're too big to have a whole one. And then I will get back to everything. Loving the countdown to the end of your workday. Hey, that's awesome timing. Where do we get to watch it when it comes out? I'll be streaming it here with you guys. Good to see you too, Stinkerbell. Thank you for joining. Love seeing you pop into other lives when you're looking on your other streamers. I love hanging out with my streamer friends. I'm going to be streaming the trailer and reacting with you guys. But if you don't want to watch with me, it'll be on their YouTube. It's already there to where you can like sit in the preview or whatever, like the waiting room or whatever they call it. Biscuit sandwich looks amazing. It's so good. If you guys have never had Bojangles, it's like Popeyes but better. And they do breakfast like Southern style. And their hash browns have onions. Oh my god. It's my favorite. We just got Bojangles in Colorado too, like a month ago. Um, so my favorite thing back. All right, I'm going to mute while I vote and try to eat relatively quickly while I still properly chew. Thank you for the lurk, Steph. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry about your migraine. This is for Steph. Good morning. Good morning. I think that's Yuli, right? Or is it Yui? Good morning. Welcome in. I guess my eyes are starting to defocus. Let me eat. Let me eat. Okay. This one, stunning. Ashley, I agree. They're Bowberry biscuits. Mm. I love how she put Tink in here too. Yeah, it was a really nice placement of her motif use. I like how she has butterflies, but they're not covering every inch too. Really pretty. I find it funny how Dream Snaps always tends to do this. Like they either like put people together like with similar outfits or similar poses. But this one is gorgeous. Definitely very on theme. Look at this one. I like how she and Rapunzel are both sitting on the little pedal chairs or the leaf chairs. If you've never seen those, they're from the Rift in Time storybook, um, the Lore Keeper puzzles, and you can craft more of them. I would have preferred a little bit more in the back, but this is already like beating a lot of other ones. Um, the second half of your name, XP, looks like Peaks. Is it okay if I call you Peaks? It's very sweet of you. I'm so happy that you find my streams relaxing. For anybody wondering, I did miss a lot of days last week. I wasn't having a great pain week. Mom's health. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tess. Okay, definitely, yeah. Hang out here as long as you need to. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hoping to catch yours on here one time. I hope you do too. Wish they would do something about the selfie submissions. I think a lot of people don't even know how to get out of selfie mode, which is part of the issue. A lot of people don't know that the third camera option is movable too. Okay, Peaks, thank you. I think I have your name written down. I just need to find that. I loved seeing where everybody was from too. I hope we get to ride horses too. I think everybody will be very disappointed if we don't. Mimi, we have about 30 minutes left until... I keep seeing this when I'm voting, this Imagination Land thing. Is it part of Joy's stuff? This is not on theme, but it's very cute. Part of Joy. Okay, thank you. It's a quirky name. Okay. Okay, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, for some reason... Oh, it says O3. My brain is seeing 3-3, so it looks like P33X. And like 3's in my head are E's. It's probably the same for a lot of people. Thank you, Rachel, for the summer sun. Thank you, thank you. That is so sweet of you. So I'm glad you like it. It's probably just my eyes, because I think that says 03 or 03. If they don't know how to get through, yeah, if you don't know how to get out of selfie mode, you're kind of like gonna be in the struggle bus there. This is really pretty, but it's a little too clean. This one looks a little more tame, like unkempt. A lot of people refuse. 30 minutes! Yay! I agreed with you, Animes. That was a hard one. It's the clear paths that are getting me. It's like if you just took your path away, you'd get my vote. See, like this. It's not necessarily super full, but it doesn't look super like built either. And in my brain, that's what the theme is. This one's... I'll let you guys decide. I'm leaning more right. Differentiating and... Oh, I could see that for sure, Lauren. Right? Okay. Thank you, guys. Yours has no path? Good. That will be helpful. Katie Bug, I agree. I kind of like didn't comment. Aesthetically, I prefer the right one on this one. I'm gonna let you guys vote on this one too. How much longer? It is in 28 minutes. I always hope that you guys will be like, that's mine too. Right? That's what I was thinking. Ooh. This is really pretty. It doesn't feel like nature is taken over except the house, so I'll give it to her. When you feed sunbirds their favorite food, how do you tell which color flower they want? I was told it needs to be one of the colors that's like on them. So either their back or their belly. Remains of the path, but it's not walkable. Okay, perfect. As long as there's things like obstructing the path, then to me that gives on theme. Looking at these,
Ahoy!
going, your looks crazy. Wait. Okay. At least there's no path. See, this is really pretty. She has a few things in the path. It looks like this is even the path that like you can't control because it's like one of the rift paths. It's hard to tell though for sure, but I like it. The colors are very vibrant and pretty. I've been doing floating island setups a lot too recently, Carly. Of course, Katie. Yeah, I was like, if you see too much green or beach, you're like, nope, I get that. That's pretty. I do like the angling of it more, even though this right one is a little bit more overgrown looking. It does have a lot of dead spots. This one doesn't have as many dead spots. I can see some of her hidden tags, but like I'm not super mad at it. Bad score next week? No. I'm a little worried about mine, but I think I always am. All right. We have 26 minutes left. I've got like one more bite left of my biscuit too. Vote more? Okay, I can vote some more. Let me take my bite.
Ahoy!
You forgot to do yours. Oh no. I'm glad you're having fun watching. Hi Tiff, how are you today? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Sam, thank you also for the heart me. Thank you guys. I can explain hidden tags. I think it'll be better to explain if I show you what I just did.
Please, I could use your help.
All right, so if you go to settings and game guide and then you go down to dream snaps, it actually tells you right here. It says using items that meet the challenge requirements earns you points, and then getting votes also gives you points. And then right here, the items that meet challenge requirements, they show red and Mickey and Friends. These are tags, right? So they're letting you know tags matter and votes matter. So if you look at the current event, you're going to read the name. Right here it says Big Feels, and there's like a t-shirt next to it. So this week, your tags need to be on your body. Mannequins don't count. It has to be physically on your body. To help yourself get them higher, don't go into the Dream Snaps tab and just do the endless scroll. Instead, look at the tags on the side. It says strong, familiar, inside out bracelets. Let me just do strong, familiar, and then let me try inside out just to see. And then what I'm going to do is go into each section and see how many things I can put on my body that would count for multiple things. Obviously, inside out, I don't have a lot of items, so let me take that back out. Now let me see how many items I can do with at least 2 tags. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So that's my recommendation for outfit ones, just because it's like a really, really long list to scroll through. It's easier to... Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you, guys. Anybody new here, my name is Geeta. I exclusively stream this game on this channel. It's a lot easier to make sure you're hitting... Thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's a lot easier to make sure you're hitting every single category when you add the tags yourself for your outfit. You can make sure you're putting on socks. You can make sure you're putting on shoes and bracelets and all of that. Also, some things let you double layer. So like necklaces and stuff, sometimes you can put on a necklace and a pair of headphones. You see that? Or a necklace and a scarf. So pay attention to those things. Now, this is my setup for this week's submission. Back here is the back. This is where I have a lot of my tags. So I took the photo over at the other end, but these are hidden behind these walls. So my camera's technically still picking them up, even if it's not seeing them. So they counted. So my tags for the submission that we're voting on are around 60 for each. Can you see them? No, because they're all hidden behind walls in the back, and I have fog on to make sure they're hidden even more, but also because I didn't want the statue showing. You don't have to have them physically shown in the picture. They just have to be close enough for the picture to catch. So you can hide them behind other things. And then go to the true angle that you want to take it from. And then just like wiggle your camera around. And you'll notice that sometimes you're picking up more tags than others based off of like where they are. Splains, thank you for the heart meat and the roses. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you today? My tags for this submission were 60, 54, oh my gosh, and 65.
Mom, have you seen my cowboy belt buckle? I can't find it. Never mind.
Heather, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, everybody that contributed to Andy coming home. Thank you. Right, so for furniture, this is what you would do. For outfits, what I do is I look at the tags and then I apply them. I'm like, okay, inside out and bracelets, I can only do so much with, so let me apply strong and familiar. So I add them myself, strong, familiar. Then I go category by category. I'm like, okay, let me pick out a top. This one's yellow, perfect. Now let me go and look at jackets. Are there any that could possibly work for this one? That one's yellow, perfect. All right, now let me go to shorts and see if there's anything that could work. And then let me go and see if there's any skirts that could work. That's layering up both halves, the top half of your body and the bottom half. If there's nothing that you like there, then I would instead go to like pants and see if there's any of those that I would prefer instead of a top and shorts and skirts. And then I would go into earrings and glasses and hats and masks and literally just see what I can add for each one to get the maximum amount of tags possible. And then I will go through, see what my tags are, see if I need to adjust any. So I've got 10, 11, 1, and 0. All right, so let me go try to add something inside out and let me put a bracelet on. That is how I do outfit challenges, to try to get them as high as possible without doing the endless scroll through this crazy long list and hoping that my outfit makes sense at the end and is high tags. I don't like doing that. That's an excellent question with my favorite build. It changes a lot. It's usually like the most recent thing I've done. But I tend to keep rebuilding and rebuilding until I'm in love with every section. So that makes it even harder to answer. Like I've got this camper, these people are camping in a graveyard and they don't know it. I've got my fall barn farm. I've got my college campus and they've got a club in the background. I've got my beach that I really love and my city that I really love. I've got my spring forest, cottage core with the castle. I've got my Candyland and Putt Putt. And then my floating islands are like a whole other thing. I really like all my builds. This week's Dream Snap prompt is to basically dress up as like an emotion. You got the purple dress in the premium shop to use in your Dream Snap. Oh, I love that. Isabella is an amazing, I really like her in Encanto too, and her like character arc. In the destroying phase of your valley right now, you're tired of all of it. I feel that. And that's probably going to be me in 3 weeks when we get Wish Blossom Ranch. I'll be like, okay, I'm done. Everything needs to be redone. No. I keep messing things up like this, and I'm so nervous to record my builds because of it. Because like, I don't want to accidentally delete an entire build to record it. Because that is a legit risk. Hi, Journer. Welcome in. We're currently in my plaza. This is my plaza in my main valley. I did all of this on Switch originally, Tess. I just switched over to PC like a few weeks ago. Want to decorate, not decorate anymore till the PC, until the new DLC? Yes, right? Always rearranging, changing, me too. 15 minutes, yay! So done with the Switch. It is definitely frustrating. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. It's definitely slower on Switch, but it was like all I knew until recently, so it didn't bother me. But now getting back on, I'm like, oof, okay, I was putting up with a lot. It's hard with the limit. It is. This is still 3,000, by the way. I'm at 2,889 items with this valley. You're okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. I am also doing okay. Thank you. Of course, Kara. Yeah, you don't realize what you're missing until you make the switch over. Something to keep in mind if you are somebody that is dealing with item count issues, paths don't count and the fences don't count as long as they're the ones that you click and drag to expand. They're not like the fences or paths that you put piece by piece down. Those do count, but these, like this whole brick area, doesn't count at all for anything. Cow, it'll just act a little bit buggy, but I can still open it on Switch whenever I increase it. All right, let me pop over to my college, Kara. And then I need to start getting things set up for YouTube. Hilarious, you're about to invest in a gaming laptop. Oh my goodness, I hope that there's other games that you're gonna end up wanting to play. There's also Steam Deck, but yeah, gaming laptop will still be a bit better. What exactly do you need to see with it, Kara? Are you just looking for ideas? Would be better if your girlfriend was here. I'm sorry about that. Hi, Edit. How are you today? Welcome in. You just got the emotional wishing well. I love that, Rachel. Okay. So, I put a lot of seating spots and trees to fill in spots. I added like all the different signs and stuff that I could, that I thought, thank you for the follow, thank you, that I thought could make sense. So we've got like this cooking class and comedy show. These people want them to sign up for sports. This sign wants them to come to the Halloween party. This sign, the teacher wants them to remember there's a math quiz coming up. And then don't forget to come watch the archery competition. And then the back half, I've got like bike rentals, more seats overlooking the water, a spot for people to come hang out here. The people learning about bees can come tend to their bees back here. We've got the college campus hangouts around the bonfires. We've got the workout areas, the club with spots for them to get their beverages, a little painting area for the art students, some ping pong, and then I put some books and bookcases on these tables by the waterfall so that people could come study here. And then there's a clock and a lot more seating, random foliage that makes sense for the biome. And then those same signs that I had multiples of, I just put around the whole campus. More seating areas, plenty of random trees. Loving this, thank you. My villagers are pretty spread out. I would say, yeah, a good bit of them are probably on the floating islands. 10 minutes. Okay. All right. Gosh darn it. All right. Let me get things pulled up. Edit. Thank you so much for the perfumes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Were you already title gifter? If you weren't, thank you for becoming title gifter for those as well. All right. Dreamlight Valley. Not me popping up under the search. Here it is.
A stranger from the outside.
Ooh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. All right, first I'm gonna get it pulled up on. Hi, Dave. Sorry for the not catching your comment on YouTube. We are about to watch the new video. All right. This live preview starts For anybody just jumping in, it starts in about 8 minutes. Okay. We got it. Hold on, let me see what doing this does. Nope, I can't. Okay. So I'm just going to make it bigger for you guys.
Bye-bye.
Does that work? I think that works. Jamie, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, YouTube, I'm adding it over here. That.
A stranger from the outside.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. We are getting ready to react to this new expansion. All right, let me drag this down. And then a little bit bigger. All right, YouTube, I think you guys have a good view of everything. All right, pulling you back over. So I see chat. There we go. I think everybody sees everything. Just try not to trigger Andy while it's happening, 'cause Andy will pop up over it. Tivers, thank you so much for the puff heart. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's going to start in 6 minutes. I'm just going to make sure that it's going to play. So, I'm going to click another one of their videos.
There once was a dream world in which familiar
Thank you
friends
for the follow. Thank you.
from the
Welcome
most
in.
heroic
Can you
to
guys
the
hear
most
that?
villainous lived together in harmony. However, as time passed, the forgetting set in and the world fell into darkness until
Thank you for the follow.
you
Thank you.
arrived.
Welcome in.
You have the power to make it special again. With your help, this dream world can grow back into something magical.
All right, so that was pretty loud. Was it loud for you guys? 5 minutes. You guys heard it on the YouTube too. Okay. Thank you so much, Steph. I got distracted by this YouTube chat. That's not my chat. They're all excited too. Everybody's wondering what it's going to be about. Hyping. They're going crazy, hoping it's Snow White. Yeah, that chat's going way too fast. Volume is perfect. Okay, awesome. Doing the stream on your TV. Oh, I love that, Kara. You're so sweet. Okay, sound was good for the hype. Perfect. I love that. Might as well just send your paychecks to Dreamlight Valley. Oh my gosh. Marshy. I'm so excited, you guys. We are 5 minutes away, less than 5 minutes away. Yay! New expansion. I can't wait. Saw someone say it was Pinocchio. I've seen people suggest Pinocchio too. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Your co-office. Feel for your co-office habitators. There's about to be some squealing. Me. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, if you want to, on TikTok, you can hold your finger on your screen and click the clear display button, and it'll remove chat if chat is blocking any of the screen for you. Thank you, Frenchie. Hi, Bean. Welcome in. How are you? I'm so excited too, Brooke. Saw someone hope for Jessie. Jessie would be so cute. Getting a Toy Story character would be definitely surprising, but it would make sense because she is like perfect for like the ranch and the horses and stuff. Have to get Eternity Isle now so you can have all of them. Katie, there might be a nice big bundle where you can get a ton of moonstones and all of them together for a better price. A lot of people have been thinking that the wheelchair was for Mama Coco. Hi, Shannon. We are getting ready to watch it. Yes, thank you, Carly. I am going to push my mic away when it starts, so that you guys are not hearing my squeals super, super loud. Jessie would be super cute. Thank you all for the follows today. If you're new here, my name is Geeta. I've been playing this game for 2.5 years, so I've been part of all of the DLC releases, and I was definitely not expecting this today. Yesterday was such a surprise. Less than a minute. Yay! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. "60 seconds. Sometimes it starts like a minute late. Also, with YouTube premieres, there's always this weird like intro that takes about 90 seconds. So hopefully that doesn't happen, but we'll see. Maybe they took that away. So refreshing that you're surprised. It really shows they care. They do. They really, really do. I try to do the pattern recognition, but they surprise me a lot, like very often. First DLC trailer release. That is amazing. Super, super exciting, Francesca. Only one who thinks that it looks kind of like, oh, it definitely, Happy and I were even talking about it last night, where it's like, oh, it kind of looks like Frozen, also a little bit like Tangled, especially with that that maypole, I think it's called, in the middle. Is it starting? It's starting. Okay, here we go. The 2-minute countdown. Oh my gosh. It is very loud for me. I'm gonna cut it down just for me. Passing my eardrums, actually. Okay, that's better. That's better. It's loud for you guys too. It's the YouTube premiere music. Nobody gets to choose it. A tad loud. Okay. Is that better? Or is it too quiet now? Okay. Okay. I cut it like way down. Perfect. Because I had to cut it way down for me too. How about on the YouTube side? Let's see. That looks pretty loud too. Okay, I'm gonna do it about here for you guys. I know you have an easier time turning TVs up too on the YouTube side. All right. I'm so excited. Last time I tried to react with you guys, I couldn't figure it out. We were like, I was pointing my phone at my TV screen and being like, I hope you guys can hear. And even I couldn't hear. So this is so much better. Castro, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you? I think I also might have missed it. Tiffers, thank you for the puff heart. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Okay, I'm putting my mic.
Hey
Okay.
Valley Villagers, thanks for joining us today for a very special reveal. I'm excited to introduce our brand new expansion, which will be galloping to you this November. New villagers, a new world to explore, and a game-changing feature will arrive to Disney Dreamlight Valley very soon. Here's the reveal trailer for our next expansion.
They didn't fix their subtitles.
Welcome to Wish Blossom Ranch. Your
Tinkerbell, are you
homestead in the
joking?
heart of a vibrant
Are you
alpine
joking?
paradise
Snow White! Ah!
where horses roam free.
I was
Take
right. They're
care
so
of your
cute.
horses. And build the ranch of your dreams. Alongside your new friends.
Is that Mother Goose?
A new adventure is waiting for you in Wish Blossom
We're
Ranch.
riding!
Saddle up! Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch launches this November.
November.
That's right, rideable mounts are coming to Disney Dreamlight Valley. Along with this, we're excited to bring the original Disney princess, Snow White from Disney's Snow White, to the valley along with Tinkerbell from Disney's Peter Pan. Together, you'll explore the alpine paradise of Wish Blossom Mountains and rebuild the Wish Blossom Ranch into the perfect home for your new horse friends. Along with your own customizable horse, you'll also get to befriend and ride the tempestuous Maximus from Disney's Tangled. There's still so much more to Wish Blossom Ranch, and we can't wait to share it with you all in our 2025 Disney Dreamlight Valley Showcase stream, which will take place on October 15th. So mark your calendars and stay tuned to our social channels for more details. Thanks so much for joining us, and see you in the valley.
All right, so this was an early thing because they accidentally had the name drop on Steam. Tinkerbell. We're getting Tinkerbell. Okay, so October 15th.
Welcome to
Are you
Wish
joking?
Blossom Ranch. Your
Gonna be
homestead in the
insufferable,
heart of
Steph.
a
Look at her.
vibrant
Look at
alpine
them. Okay, is this Mother Goose?
paradise.
Or, like, where's this goose from? Because this goose was in every shot. Thank you for the follows. Thank you guys. Welcome in. So we're getting Snow White
Where
and
horses roam
Tinkerbell in
free.
this expansion. We're getting
Befriend and take
horses. Befriend.
care of your horses.
Befriend the horses. So I was right. These are going to be horse critters that we get to ride. They said there was a customizable one. Wait, what fruit was that?
Horses.
Okay, so we've got some new veggies over here. Looks like that's kind of like a wintry looking one. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. This is all going to be coming out in November, so we did find out really early. We'll find out more on October the 15th
Ranch
in a
of your
much longer stream.
dreams.
I wish they had corrected their subtitles.
Alongside your
So Maximus, Tinkerbell, and Snow White, and this goose. So we don't know the villains yet. We don't know if Maximus counts as a villager.
new friends. A new adventure is waiting for you in Wish Blossom Ranch. Saddle up. Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch.
Hold on. I'm going to re-listen to
Villagers,
everything.
thanks for joining us today.
I
for a
love that
very special reveal.
bridge. Look
I'm
at that
excited to introduce
bridge.
Our brand new expansion, which will be galloping to you this November.
Maximus
New
is a
villagers,
horse,
a new
yes.
world to explore, and a
There's
game-
Max in the game, the dog, and then Maximus from Tangled is the horse from Tangled.
changing feature will arrive to
Hi,
Disney
Sarah
Dreamlight Valley
Lynn. Doing
very
amazing.
soon.
How are
Here's the
you?
reveal trailer for our
Thank you
next
for sharing,
expansion.
Caitlin. Okay. So we get to ride the
Welcome
horses.
to Wish
We're getting
Blossom Ranch.
Tinkerbell and Snow White.
Your homestead in the heart of
Why
a
does she look like
vibrant
that?
alpine-
Thank you for sharing, darling. Thank you.
Welcome to Wish Blossom Ranch. Your home
That's
Said
not
in the
Tinkerbell.
heart of
Like it is, but
vibrant
like
alpine paradise.
they need to fix her face. That's not her
Where
face.
horses roam free.
The Alpine Paradise, where horses roam free. There's that tree! They better give us that tree this time. It's that tree that's on the floating frosted island. There's these little hay bale troughs. Oh, I love that fencing over here on the left. What? That's a really cute house. This is probably the house that'll come with like the more expensive version.
Befriend and take care of your horses.
Befriend and take care of your horses. Oh, those looked kind of like radishes, but we
And
already have
build the
radishes.
ranch
And build the
of
ranch
your
of your dreams.
Alongside your new friends. A new
That goose is in
adventure
every shot.
waiting for you in Wish Blossom Ranch. Saddle up.
All right, there's a lot to
Dreamlight Valley.
there's a lot to break down in this, but it looks amazing. Love that the horse can water plants. I didn't notice that. Wait, you're right.
And build the
So this is just like what I was
befriend and
thinking.
take care of your horses.
So it looks like when we befriend them, when we hang out with them, we're going to ride on their back and just like walk. Here's another goose. So the geese are another critter. We're getting horses and geese. Because that's a yellow goose and we've been seeing a white goose. So the geese are critters. Ooh, there's another fence over there on the right with like the snow on the top. I love how we have all these Christmassy looking trees everywhere too. So I bet the horse does whatever we're trying to do whenever we're hanging out with them and riding them, which will include watering. That's really cute. This is not going to be base game. No, this will be an expansion pack.
Your dreams.
This is an expansion pack. So minimum probably $30. I like that castle up on the hill too. I don't think that's anybody's castle. I think that's just part of the build. Need it yesterday, right? Like, why are they making us wait till November? I would have rather the rumors just kept going around. I don't want to wait till November. But the live stream, it's good to know now when it is. It's actually 3 days after my birthday, so that'll be pretty fun. Crying is making your head hurt. Stuff. Please, please get some salt in you. You're okay with November. I'm glad you don't have to deal with FOMO, Frenchie. Love this so much. It looks so good. Yes, we're finally going to get Tinkerbell if you buy this expansion and Snow White.
Your new friend.
And it looks like the geese and the horses are going to be the critters. Looks like Maximus will be
A new adventure is
somebody
waiting
that
for
we get
you
to befriend
in
as
Wish
well.
Blossom Ranch. Saddle up. Disney Dreamlight
We're probably
Valley.
he's probably counted as a villager because we've got him, Tinkerbell, and Snow White. They're probably the 3 villagers, and Maximus will probably be like Wally and Eve, where we do most of the talking, and he just kind of like nods or nays or something. This is so exciting. Oh my gosh. There's another fence. How many fences are we gonna get? This is really pretty. A yellow crane! Ashley. Thank you, thank you. That is so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna cut the volume up on my end because now it's too quiet for me to hear. Notifications. I'm going to replay it for anybody that didn't see this really quickly while I message my friend for 2 seconds because we were talking about co-streaming.
Hey Valley Villagers, thanks for joining us today for a very special reveal. I'm excited to introduce our brand new expansion which will be galloping to you this November. New villagers, a new world to explore, and a game-changing feature will arrive to Disney Dreamlight Valley very soon. Here's the reveal trailer for our next expansion.
Welcome to Wish Blossom Ranch.
November.
Your homestead in the heart of a vibrant alpine paradise.
I hope we get that brown path. Oh, it has a border.
Free.
This path has a border. So this does look like a new path that we'll be getting. That's really pretty. Good eye. Good catch.
Roam free.
Thank you for sharing, Jolie.
Befriend and take care of your horses. And build the ranch of your dreams.
Cobblestone, yes.
Alongside your new friends. A new build the ranch of your dreams. Alongside your new
It looks like this is another path right here. There's also some like red foliage over here.
friends. A new adventure is waiting for
Ooh, did you see that where that bridge goes over? Right over here. There's like a hill right here and the bridge goes over. That's really pretty. They are scratching the surface. I think because they accidentally leaked the name, they wanted to go ahead and make an official announcement to kill any rumors. I find that sometimes if a rumor seems better than like what they're actually going to bring, it's better for them to tell us sooner so that people aren't getting their hopes up and then like they're disappointed that it isn't that thing, you know?
a new adventure.
There's a
is
birdhouse in the tree.
waiting for you in Wish Blossom Ranch.
I'm going to have to dissect this
Disney Dreamlight
like
Valley.
frame by frame. So we're getting this in November. We're going to get a longer trailer on October 15th. When we also get like the regular
Wish
showcase.
Blossom Ranch launches this November.
It just says November too. It does kind of look big. I feel like they're not
Instead, in the heart of
showing
a vibrant alpine paradise
too many areas.
where horses
And they did this with the Vale too, where Storybook Vale looked huge because of like where they decided to take the shots. Sad Snow White wasn't base game. I thought she would be base game too. Yeah, it looks like Snow White and Tinkerbell in November and then Cinderella in December. You can be on a cruise. Double cheese. It's just the video. Don't worry. It's just the video. It's not the actual date that it's dropping.
roam free. Befriend and take care of your horses.
Yes, Tinkerbell and Snow White are going to be two of the villagers in this expansion if you buy it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you.
And
Snowgrass,
build the ranch
yes.
of your dreams. Alongside your new friends.
I'm obsessed. What is that? There's like these crystal mountains like in the background. I need to see the other biomes. We were only seeing one biome. I'm curious if there's going to be 3 like there normally is. Oh, that's exciting,
A new
Alyssa.
adventure is waiting for you
It'll
in
probably
Wish Blossom Ranch.
It'll probably be $30, just like the others. Ooh, there's some stairs right here on the right going up underneath that bridge. So it looks like this is a path that will get to go up. These buildings are probably all pre-built in, unmovable.
Saddle up.
There's so much to dissect. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. All right, she's not responding. Here we go. Um, There we go. Let's try. She might not see it. In which case, I'll just like not bother. I think she denied it. It's okay. We talked about it. It's no worries. So if you get
Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch launches this November.
it looks like if you get this expansion, Wish Blossom Ranch, you'll get Tinkerbell, Snow White, Maximus the horse from Tangled, some other horses that you'll get to befriend. They're going to be like the critters. It looks like these geese are also going to be the critters here. And then so far we've only seen one kind of like snowy, melting into spring kind of like biome. And it's like an alpine based area. I was wondering that too, Yuli. Like, we might have a chance of getting Sven in the premium shop as like a rideable steed as well. You think there's a tower from Rapunzel? Like, not her house? Like a different
This
tower?
November, new villagers, a new world to explore, and a game-changing feature will arrive to Disney Dreamlight Valley very soon. Here's the reveal trailer for our next expansion.
Oh,
Very soon.
over here to the left of her, that same veil bush. I said invite again. Thank you, Christina. There's like a little veil bush over here that's also purple and stuff. Thank you, Christina. This will be November. All right, first co-stream. Let's see. Let's see.
I hear her.
Hi. Oh my gosh.
Hold on, let me. Hi, friend.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. All right. How's it been?
Okay. Good.
It's so exciting.
Aw. Very excited. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Okay, so how does this work? Like, so how do I get it so that my stream can see it?
I think, thank you for the follow.
Pull it over. Thank you for the follows. I guess I just pull this over.
Stranger from the outside.
Thank you guys.
No,
Thank you,
we're-
thank
that's-
you.
no,
So my stream sees my YouTube video and then you and me at the top.
From the outside.
Same, but I'm just
Thank you
trying
for
to
the
figure out
follow.
How can I get?
I am a
Well,
princess. I'll do
Twitch, y'all can hear us. Y'all be able to hear us. If you want to see us, come to my TikTok. But you'll hear us, and y'all can also see that.
Oh, Twitch, right. I
Yeah, I was trying
think
to pull
YouTube
it
is the
over.
same.
I was trying to pull it over, but then it was Inception. So I was like, yeah, that's not good.
YouTube is the,
Yeah,
there's
Inception.
YouTube, you guys are only going to hear ice. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Okay, so do we want to watch it together, the whole thing, and then discuss like one time, one through?
If I hit play, do you hear it? Hold on.
Here's the reveal trailer for our next
Well,
expansion.
they'll hear it on my screen. So
Okay.
thank you for the share.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll start at the beginning. Both let each stream watch it, and then we'll discuss.
Okay, it's at 3 on my screen. So I have it at 3. And so I'm just going to let it play from the 3, 2, 1.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, here we go, y'all. So we're going to watch this again. Here we go, y'all. And then me and Geeta are going to discuss after.
Hey Valley Villagers, thanks for joining us today
Thank you
for
for
a
the heart,
very special
me.
reveal. I'm excited to introduce our brand new expansion, which will be galloping to you this November. New villagers,
Thank
a
you
new
for the
world
heart,
to explore,
me.
and a game-changing feature will arrive to Disney Dreamlight Valley very soon.
Look out for the
Here's the
follows.
reveal
Welcome,
trailer for our
Ken.
next
Thank you.
expansion.
Hi, girl, follow.
Welcome to Wish Blossom Ranch. You Your homestead in the heart of a vibrant alpine paradise where horses roam free. Befriend and take care of your horses
They showed apples.
and build the ranch of your dreams. Alongside your new friends. A new adventure is waiting for you in Wish Blossom Ranch. Saddle up! Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch launches this November.
All right, I'm at the end.
All right, she's talking. Hold on. This expansion is gonna be everything.
Isn't it? We're all crying, Alyssa. Oh, the poses with the horses. Yes.
Yes, Snow White, Francesca.
Wacky, there's a yellow goose and a white goose, so I think the geese are one of the new critters.
All right, y'all. So y'all saw it again. So, all right, Gita. Thank
Ice.
you. Thank you for the heart me. So okay. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What was happening? Thank you for the roses. Seen who in the valley? Has
Wait,
anyone
where's
seen who
that
in the valley?
last?
Which one? Can we take a moment and say finally tink?
Some Ranch. Saddle up! Disney Dreamlight.
So just starting off in the beginning. Like do you think so when we get to this valley, Gita, do you think everything's gonna already be here? Or do you think there's gonna be a lot that we're gonna have to either purchase or make or get from Scrooge's?
I think they kind of show us in the video what we're gonna be kind of like starting off with. There's so much that happens in this. I think kind of like the library and stuff, we're gonna have like the built-in buildings that we're seeing. What about you?
Okay. I mean, it's kind of there's a lot of buildings. We'll get to the house skin in a second. We'll get to the house in a second. Thank you for
What is
roses.
that?
Listen, when I saw Tinkerbell, Gita, I hollered. Because you know I'm a Tinkerbell girl.
Uh-huh.
I'm a Tinkerbell girl. I hollered, but someone in chat told you it was a spirit. Yeah, y'all was saying that was spirit. I was like, spirit is DreamWorks. Anyway. But when I saw Tinkerbell, I hollered. But like I said, someone in the chat was like, you know how many people have been waiting for Tinkerbell and they putting her behind a paywall?
That is already something being commented on here too. It is sad. Same with Snow White. I was surprised that the very first ever princess is behind a paywall, but
No, because Sleeping Beauty is behind the paywall for storybook
um
and Maleficent.
but Snow White is the first princess, like, period.
Oh,
So I guess that's like, I thought she'd be coming with the dwarves and stuff. You know,
Oh, I hope we get the dwarves.
I still hope we
Can
get the
we get a-
dwarves.
But yeah, the Snow White was seeing Snow White is just. I wasn't expecting Snow White. Like, I'm glad that they're announcing it now. So we're gonna get Snow White before we get Cinderella, right?
Yeah. Well, Snow White's in November, Cinderella's December. Yeah. But Cinderella's free. Yeah. It'd be exciting. A lot of people have been like, bring us the classics.
Finally get them.
We screamed for Tinkerbell. We screamed for Snow White. We screamed for riding the horses. I'm loving all the foliage.
You know, I'm a foliage girl. Did you see the tulips though? We get tulips.
Yes. They look so
And then-
pretty.
So pretty. And then the still looking for your underwater round, but like
The underwater. Did
they
you
just
see the
water
horse
the-
watering the plants?
Yes. And the garden has snow on it. Like the fruit that comes out still has like a little snow on it.
Is that why they look different?
Because if you go to it, hold on, let me go to it. You can see the
Oh, I see what you mean now.
yeah. They have like little
Wow.
snow on them. So I guess it's gonna be, yeah. But can we talk about the yellow duck? So are they gonna be ducks or are they gonna be geese? What are we what are we gonna fall on? These are geese? They're goose?
You know, you're probably right. They probably are ducks. I don't. The first one looked like Mother Goose or like the geese from Aristocats, but it's farms, so they're probably ducks. I mean, how much different are ducks and geese, anyways? Though, right?
True, very true. But I'm glad that that's probably gonna be our one of our companions. So are they gonna count horses as a companion? 'Cause,
Mhm.
we get like 3, right?
So there's Maximus. Yeah, there's usually one per biome. And in some of these shots, I was actually just noticing it. Let me figure out where it was. Oh, this is where they're building it. Hold on. Right after the vegetables, they show what we're going to start off with. Where there's like a broken maypole in the middle, like where the ribbons are. And then the next shot, the maypole is finished and she's like taking out the rocks. And then the last shot, it's like more built. So this scene where like
I have Mickey and Snow White so far.
I am at,
So they're building it.
I'm right after that scene where she's like doing the selfie pose with Snow White, Maximus, and Tinkerbell. There's like these crystal mountains in the background. I think those are another biome. And there's another shot where it looks like there's like a lava kind of mountain. All of this is a teaser, Chloe, for the new expansion coming out in November. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you.
So we will definitely find out
Yeah.
more. And so they dropped this yesterday that this was happening today, but now we gotta wait till October 15th to find out more. Like, and it doesn't come out till November.
My jaw dropped when they said November. I was like, what? Like, no.
Like, we gotta go through Halloween. Well, I guess this won't coincide with the Halloween Star Pass, probably. If we get that, it won't. You know what I mean?
It might be at the end. Yeah. Probably like the last week or so.
Yeah, this is. I'm just, man. I squealed at freaking Tinkerbell. You don't understand. She, like, as much as I love my sadness. Hi, Wanderer. Welcome in. As much as I love my wonder, I love you too, though. But no, as much as I love my sadness, Tinkerbell will become immediate bestie. Immediate.
She looks like a good size too. Like she's like at least as big as our head. I was worried about that. Where is it? This
Good. This is so good.
this shot. Okay. So at the very beginning, right after Courtney finishes talking, they start their pan in where like the horse is walking across the bridge. Try to stop in the background. You're going to notice a pink and purple like crystal mountain. And then if you keep panning over, there's another like lava kind of mountain to the right. You see that?
Oh, I see it to the right. Yes, right. It's like the left of the windmill, right?
Yes.
Right. Oh, you're naming the goose Abigail? Oh, that's cute. That's a cute name.
We only know about Tinkerbell, Snow White, and Maximus the horse.
Snow White looks so good. See, I am glad. Can we talk about this part though? Snow White looks like Snow White.
She
Tinkerbell
does.
looks like Tinkerbell. What the hell happened to the first Belle is beyond me. I don't know what they did to that first bell before they fixed Bell, but I don't know who designed them. I'm just saying. I'm glad that they're getting it right.
I think Tinkerbell doesn't look right.
Really?
Yeah. She looks like Neverland Tink, but she doesn't look like Tinkerbell from her movies. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Something about her.
maybe that's what.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what they was going for. They was going. Well, does she look like Peter Pan's Tinkerbell, like from the original movie Peter Pan?
Yeah, that's probably what they went for.
If they have. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? My name is Black Ice. Y'all can call me Ice. Thank you.
Look at this cow horse. Oh my gosh.
A stranger
Yes.
from the outside.
So the bridge is cool too. I love
Thank
all
you
the
for the
bridges that they
follow.
have in this. Hopefully we get to add bridges. Oh my gosh! If we could add bridges in other realms and stuff, that would be amazing.
Please. Please.
Bridges.
Wait, we're getting a lot of fences too. It looks like there's at least 3 new types of path that we'll be getting as well. Oh, Frenchie, is that the snowgrass you were talking about? Sorry.
No, it's fine.
They could make adjustments. Yeah, I hope that they just released this early because everybody had figured out the name. It looks like we're getting at least 5 different horses, so that's exciting. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Thank you. Welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Gita. My friend's name is Black Ice. We've been Dreamlight Valley friends for a few years, and we both stream this game a lot. I think you just tap her picture to go to her page to give her a follow. Thank you guys. Welcome in.
Do the same, y'all. Do the same. Most of my people already know. Thank y'all for the follows. Most of y'all already know Gita over here, so y'all already know. Hi, Evelyn.
I'm always in Ice's lives if we're not streaming at the same time.
But no, me and Gita, if we didn't do this now, we was gonna do it later regardless.
Mm-hmm.
So we thought we'd bring y'all along with us in our conversation because we're as hyped about this. Okay, can we talk about? Okay, so we got the trees with the lights, which I'm so excited.
Yes.
The little snow-colored tree lights, the pine trees.
Stranger from the outside.
I'm excited too because it looks like, thank you guys all for the follows. It looks like we're getting those trees from the Frosted Floating Island too. A lot of like wintry decorations, which will be amazing. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Wishing well. Yeah, this is the second time y'all said about the wishing well. I love this. Hold on. You see the part where she's I'm just gonna give you a timestamp.
Okay.
Do that. At 1:30, like 1:29. Actually, let me. Yeah, like at 1:31. You see it's not like a riverboat, but you know the water, I don't know what you call it, in the background, that building, it has like one of those wheels that turns the water. That looks so cute.
I don't think
She's
we're at.
grooming. Yeah, she's grooming a black and white horse on the bridge.
Okay, I know what scene you're at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that watermill that's in the river over there.
Yes.
That is
Yes.
gorgeous. This whole like little building, and there's like a bridge behind it.
But what are we naming the horses though? Well, we already know one of them got to be Black Stallion for me. I'm gonna keep it basic. I might name him Onyx, maybe. I don't know. Some mule. Ebony, something.
That main brown one, a lot of people are gonna be naming Spirit. I just know it.
Hi Ash, thank you for redeeming your daily Twinkle Twinkle. Like this is for those who are on. Sorry, I'm gonna let them know.
No, you're good.
For those who are on Twitch, currently, thank you for the heart me's. I'm currently doing a co-stream also with Gita. Y'all know Gita already on TikTok. So if you hear, y'all should be able to hear her, but just in case, like that's what's going on Twitch, just let y'all know. So please come over on the TikTok side. You can see us both.
Same thing on YouTube. My friend Black Ice, BLAQUE, Ice 1222, give her a follow on Twitch, please.
Thank you, Miss Karen, for redeeming your daily twinkle twinkle. Thank y'all for the follows. Thank y'all. Rachel.
This.
But that's not. It's so much.
Thank you guys for the follows. This expansion is going to come out in November, and we'll get more news in October. October 15th is going to be the next live stream.
October 15th, and me and Gita will be here again afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Because I gotta talk to my girl all the time. Like, that's just what happens, you know?
We're always calling each other on Discord as soon as I end stream, so we're like, might as well co-stream.
Daily Rachel, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in.
It is a lot of exciting stuff. We're going to have the Halloween Star Path in October with Lumiere and Cogsworth. And then halfway through that month, we'll be getting the live stream announcing more of this. Then in November, we'll be getting this. And in December, we'll be getting Cinderella.
Stranger from the outside.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Man. All right, Gita.
Yeah.
So I'm going to let you finish talking to your peoples. I'm going to finish talking to my peoples.
Of
Yes,
course, it was
Cinderella's
fun
gonna be
catching
really
up.
nice. I know.
Thanks for being my first co-stream.
Well, I had one, but I didn't know what I was doing the first time. I still didn't know what I was doing today.
Feel you. Feel you.
We did good though. We
did.
bodied this. We bodied it.
We did.
Amazing.
Yes.
So I don't know how to hang it up though.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Thank you, Gita.
Thank
you,
you.
Gita Spam, for coming over and following and liking. See you soon.
All right. Bye, Isis chat. Talk to you guys soon.
All right. So Gita gonna figure out how to.
Just a baby. I'm just a baby too. Thank you guys for hanging out for the co-stream. Baby's first co-stream. I love that with the noise. This will most likely cost around $30, just like the previous ones. Because it's not a full game, they can't charge too much more than that base price. But we'll know for sure on October the 15th is when they'll let us know all of the little things. Just a heads up, if you're somebody that does not own Storybook Vale yet, and you want the house skin from it, or you want Pegasus that looks like it's from Hercules, or you want the outfits that come with the bigger bundle, those items will probably disappear forever the day that this is added. So in November, it's probably when you'll no longer be able to get those items. So just so you know, because there were items in the gold edition with the Rift in Time. They disappeared the day that Storybook Vale dropped. So this will probably be the same. The day that Wish Blossom Ranch drops, the Storybook Vale exclusives will probably disappear. There's a lot that they didn't tell us. There's a lot. So some people found leaks. Ooh, you can see the Crystal Mountains back here too. Some people found, I wonder if it's a Candyland. There's the Aurora Borealis up here too. Some people saw the name Wish Blossom Ranch on Steam. I forget, there's videos on it. So they probably gave us this announcement earlier than anticipated to stop any fake rumors going around about what this was going to be. Probably. Just go ahead and let us know. A lot to do before then. You've got till November, you guys. Incorporate another storyline like the Forgetting. Every expansion is usually its own story. So there will probably be something happening in Wish Blossom Ranch as its own story. The lava-looking area you mentioned is honey pots. You think it's 100-acre wood? Wait, okay, that was at the beginning. All right, so here are those crystal mountains I was talking about. There's like a pink and a purple one right above the roof in between these roof gaps. They're right here. They look straight up like crystals to me. I don't know how else to describe them. They kind of remind me of Mario. And then on the right, You think those are like giant honey pots? I could see that. I'm gonna need them to give me a higher quality video of this. Give me just 1 second, you guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. At 1 minute 30, you can kind of see the castle. I remember seeing the castle in some shots.
That is so fetch.
All right. My cat's been sick. I wish like the backgrounds of these weren't so blurry. This castle looks a lot like the ranch, but somebody brought up in the comments of my video yesterday, sent you a pic in Discord. Okay, sounds good, Rosina. Somebody mentioned that so far the expansions have had villains as the castles showing. So like, could that be like a villain's house? Because we don't necessarily like see all of theirs. Oh, wait, is it better quality on the phone? Is it because I'm on this? That is wild. No, they really do look like honey pots. Like they literally look like honey pots. One of those looks like a honey pot waterfall. So are we gonna be getting like 100-acre wood? That is wild. So this is a mini trailer that we got today for a new expansion, Wish Blossom Ranch. Where we're going to be getting Tinkerbell as a character, Snow White as a character, Maximus the horse, but we don't know if he counts as a character. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. It looks like we're going to be getting ducks or geese as like critters and horses as critters that we'll be able to ride. And then we'll find out more on October the 15th in a live stream. This is so cute. Snow White does look really pretty. Tinkerbell's face is slightly off for me, but also like all the small characters' faces are, like even Woody's, so maybe it's just because they're small. Winnie the Pooh makes you kind of sad. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ashley. Love the goose. I think it's a goose too. Like, it reminds me of those the geese with the butts in Aristocats. You know what I'm talking about? Storybook Veil Part 2. They made it optional to do a Winnie the Pooh puzzle. Yes. I feel like the Veil puzzles were definitely a hint at franchises that they now have access to. You just got to watch it, darling? We were screaming over here. It will be available for the original Switch. I don't see why they wouldn't allow it on Switch. A huge part of the player base for this game is on Switch because it's like one of the more accessible consoles that most people have. Ooh, Frenchie. Oh, I could totally see that. So in the beginning of this, right after Courtney finishes talking, there's like a pan over, and in the background it looks like we can see mountains. So some of them, like right here, they look like pink and purple, like crystal mountains. I could definitely see those relating to the dwarves since we're getting Snow White. I like that theory, Frenchie. And then Rosina said that these over here were honey pots, and she got a better shot of them in the corner, and they definitely do look like honey pots. And there's something else in this far right corner as well, but I think these could be the other two biomes that we're getting if you buy this expansion. You know what it is? It's her eyes. It's her eyes are off. We do not know the villain yet, so we will still get to make some predictions on it. It could be the evil queen with Snow White. Could be Captain Hook with Tinkerbell. I'm not leaning towards that. Could be Cruella de Vil or Dr. Facilier. I don't feel like they're ruled out yet based off of the theme. We don't know too much, to be honest. We know very little. No doubt in your mind that they're honey pots. They look exactly like it in that shot. Sad that they won't be looking into a fairy DLC. I am still holding out hope. But yeah. They'll probably see how well Tinkerbell does and then go from there if we're going to get more of her friends. They could mix it up and not have a villain, but then what would be pulling the storyline forward? Oh, here's another shot of that pathing. It's that same path, but this one doesn't have the border. That like cobblestone. Yeah, I'm definitely happy they gave us Tink. Here's another path. There's like a border back there. Looks like this is a fence as well. And a different kind of fence right here. A different path. We do not have this. It looks like the muddy path. Our current muddy path doesn't have that color stone around it to my remembrance. We'll see. I'll double check. Also in this shot we can see Maximus. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. We've got this like cow spotted horse. We have a white horse with black hair. We have the brown one from the preview. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We did see them eating apples in the shot. Here's that same horse. That looks like Spirit. Spirit's not Disney though, so it's definitely not. I liked that we fixed the maypole in the middle. It does look like part of this expansion is us like fixing up the area, but I feel like that's always part of it because like we get to brush the horses. Sarah, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Amatsu, thank you for your awesome kitty and Rose while I was streaming with Ice and Chloe. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys. Be cool with the horses. So we're going to get to ride on the horses. We do get to befriend them and ride them. I think what's going to happen is when we hang out with them, instead of them just following us, when we assign them to us, we'll get to ride them. I think that's also probably, thank you for the follow. I think that's probably also why we got the ability to hang out with two critters at once, because now we could like both ride the horse and like have our dog or bird or whatever following us. I think we'll ride them when we hang out, and then we'll just walk as normal. There's a shot where the horse is like watering the garden as well. So I think they're gonna help us do our like chores and stuff that we're supposed to be doing. And then when we go to sprint, I think they'll just like run. See right here, he's got like the watering can. Thank you guys for pointing that out to me in chat, by the way, too. And that's our watering can. This will come out in November. We'll find out more on October the 15th. On like the other biomes, more characters, the general story, like all of that. The watering can does look black, yes. It could just be the angling though. So if Maximus is a critter, what are the other characters? Since I'm not sure if Maximus is going to count as a critter or like a character. We are going to have to see about that, because they said that we can befriend him. I'm going to have to watch this a few more times off stream so that my brain can hear what she's saying properly and absorb it fully. I think the fact that we have honey pots in the background of the shots like for a different biome, indicates that we might get Winnie the Pooh as another character. Who's the villain? So like this mountain up here, Rosina was able to get a clearer shot and she shared it on Discord. And this is that clearer shot. It literally looks like stacks of honey pots, and one of the honey pots is like a waterfall. If he's a character, we can still ride him. Ride him when we're hanging out, yes. There's so much to go off with this. I really want to know what those crystal mountains are going to be. I think they could be Candyland, which I've been asking for. And if it's Candyland, what if Ralph, like Wreck-It Ralph, is the villain and he's like mad that he can't find Vanellope? Because Ralph is technically a villain. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Bree, thank you for the roses. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Someone said maybe something to do with the dwarf mines. That too. Yeah. Frenchie was saying that too earlier in chat, that it could relate to Snow White and the mines and stuff. Andrew, if you want to spoil it, if your friend broke the NDA or whatever, or broke the rules, I would love to know what happened in those focus groups. Absolutely. Nobody has told me that they were in the focus groups. So I have zero knowledge on what happened in those. I think this will be our house. It could be Snow White's house. I don't think it will be. I'd be surprised if they gave her house with snow to make us like feel like we have to put her in a snowy area. I think this house matches the area, so I think this will be our player house if you get the $50 version. I couldn't do the focus group because I don't live in San Francisco or New York City, and I was not willing to fly to either of those if I was chosen. because they were in-person ones. That's who I was expecting. Oh, thank you for confirming, Andrew. Perfect. Because I was looking at, ooh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. So this horse right here that kind of looks like Spirit, the saddle on it has spots. And who loves spots? Miss Cruella DeVille. So I've been thinking it would be Cruella. I also thought it would be Cruella when we found out that it might be animal focused at the end of the Storybook Veil credits, because Cruella DeVille with animals just makes sense. I still think Dr. Facilier has a chance of showing, but obviously, like, we don't know anything for sure. We will get this expansion in November, so if you have any interest in it, go ahead and start saving now. Probably $30 for just the base game, $50 if you want whatever outfits come with it, like this cute outfit here, the house skin, probably this horse, most likely, but it could be a different one. I feel like this horse is different from the rest of them, just like Maximus looks different. Where's that shot? Here. So this horse back here has really long hair on its mane. So does this one. That's weird. Maximus has long hair in this shot, but in his other shots he's got short hair, so that might not be Maximus. Yeah, he's got short hair like right here. Maybe it's just folded over. Anyways, this is a different saddle as well. So we'll see. Yeah, the other horses don't have saddles, exactly. Like even back there, it didn't have a saddle. Right here, we're brushing it and it still doesn't have a saddle. But right here, we're riding it and it does have a saddle, but it's not that polka dot saddle that I can tell. Oh, wait. Is that part of her hat? Okay, never mind. That's not the... She has these like little ribbons on her hat. I thought they were part of the axe. It will cost money, yes. It'll probably be $30 minimum for this expansion. That being said, there will probably be premium shop horses after this. So if you want the ability to ride a horse, but you don't necessarily want to spend money or don't have the money to spend on an expansion, you'll probably be able to get a horse from premium shop and do the same things, most likely, because they have added premium expansion critters like monkeys and capybaras to the premium shop, and dragons. Thank you for the rose. Thank you. I appreciate that, Amato. Thank you. They did, so it could be a customizable saddle. That's true, Cap. Those polka dots might just be like touch of magic indication. Of course, Veronica. Just started up on your Switch. Very nice. I love that. Oh, I just noticed over here on the left, there's a base on this bush, which means this is a fruit bush. Which kind of fruit? No clue, but that's some sort of fruit bush. Celia, I'm not sure what you're asking. Yeah, them giving the apples to the horses because the Snow White is perfect. That's a pretty well that we'll be getting as well. This is all looking so cute. Okay, it was your keyboard. I get it. Yeah. For anybody that wants, Rosina posted the picture of the honeypots in Discord. So if you're in there, they're in the leaks section. But this is the better screenshot of those honey pots in the corner, looking like they're going to be another biome in this expansion. Thank you for linking the Discord, Christina. Oh, Verde, I'm so excited to stream it already. Discord, this Steam shared something? Hold on, let me check out what I've been missing. Okay, I could see that, Fran. Okay. Nestled among the Wish Blossom Mountains is a special place powered by the heart's deepest wishes, where horses once roamed free and stables were full of life. That was until the ranch fell into the hands of someone who neglected it, causing a mysterious phenomenon, the decay. Saddle up for an adventure with your magical new Disney friends to find the missing horses, reverse the effects of the decay, and restore the ranch back to its former glory. Befriend 4 new villagers and 3 horses. Snow White has been taking care of the ranch since the decay, but now she needs your help. Awaken Tinkerbell in order to understand the power behind Wish Blossom magic, and become pals with Maximus as you ride towards the far reaches of Wish Blossom Mountains in search of adventure. That's not all. You'll also meet more faces along the way. Mount your horses for new adventures. Care for your horses daily by feeding, brushing, and petting your horses to deepen your friendship levels with them. You can also fully customize your horse's appearance with customization features and accessories tailored to your style. Ride your horses and unlock special abilities. Your new mounts can also help you care for your valley by I had to flip to the next page, sorry. They can also help you care for your valley by helping with gardening, mining, and cleaning out your village, opening tons of unique new experiences. Set off a horse back in a vast new world. The Wish Blossom Mountains combine 3 new biomes for you to explore, including the Wish Blossom Ranch, a rustic farmland surrounded by snow-covered peaks and alpine meadows. Each biome contains a fully customizable layout to make your own exclusive craftable items and meals to a fully customizable layout to make your own, exclusive craftable items and meals to unlock, and animal companions to befriend. Help Snow White restore the ranch to its former glory. With the help of your new friends, set out on a quest to reverse the effects of the decay and bring life back to Wish Blossom Ranch. Adventure deep into the crystal caverns at the heart of the mountains to find the key to get this world up and running again and complete puzzles to reach new areas. The crystal caverns. Okay. Thank you for finding those, Rosina. Thank you. Oh, well. Oh, my Lanta is right. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. The decay for the bad apple. Oh my gosh. No, that has to be it. And it feels like us again. That's the issue. It feels like we're the problem because we abandoned our ranch. So it started decaying. Just like we forgot the valley. So it got forgotten. It'll be so interesting. I like that. I like the decay. I like that we do have confirmation that it's going to be 3 biomes again. We're going to get, it only said 3 horses and 4 villagers. I feel like that can't be the case though. We'll see. Lorekeeper PTSD. Oh no. Who neglected our horses right? For some reason, it's not showing for you. What's not showing for you, Brooklyn? In the Discord? I need Kita and Milo too. I hope they can join at some point. It did say more along the way. There's usually a secret character too. In the Rift, the secret character was Oswald, and in the Veil, the secret character was technically Aurora. The stuff I was reading is on Discord. This will be out in November. Yes, Tinkerbell will be joining. We're going to find out more October 15th in their official long live stream. This is going to be the live stream where we probably get the codes that I thought we were going to get. We'll find out who's going to come in 2026, the first half. We'll find out what new features we're getting, like what we're going to be getting in multiplayer. So it'll be exciting. This is Wish Blossom Ranch, the expansion. So if you want Tinkerbell or Snow White or Maximus, you'll have to get the expansion in November when it drops. I did read it, Lauren. I did. It's in the spoiler chat, Brooklyn. What's your name on Discord? Are you Brooklyn DDLV? The game, the goose is Lucy from 101 Dalmatians. I could see that. It looks just out as like some of the movies. Thank you for commenting that again, Trevor. I definitely missed it the first time. Haven't played in a month. This is not out yet. This is in November. You have plenty of time to catch up. Got kicked out of that. You're kicked out of Discord like altogether? Yeah, don't feel anybody watching, there's no rush to get the expansions. They're supposed to be fun, extra things you get when you're bored. Don't feel like you have to get this in November. It does fit with the villain spoiler. Carly, it's probably going to be another boat that we take over, but it'll be fun to see if how we arrive. I did see that, Stephanie. I did. We were freaking out about that and the Crystal Mountains. Crystal Caverns, I guess they're called. So, Brooklyn, are you in Discord or not? Like, it's just not letting you join, or you were kicked out after you joined? Yes, perfect gift to ask for Christmas. It's looking like Cruella de Vil is going to be the villain, but we don't know for sure. Yeah, if you're somebody that gets overwhelmed, don't get this right away. Brooklyn, are you copying the link and pasting it into a browser? There's no rush to get the expansions. It's okay if you don't have the veil yet. Okay, Brooklyn. What I was reading is on the Steam website. That's where you can find it for yourself. I don't know how else to help you join the Discord other than telling you to, thank you for the follow. Just copy the link and paste it into a browser. That's the only advice I have. I'm so sorry. Okay, bye, Alyssa. I hope you have a great day at work. I'm not sure. We usually get two villains, Christina, so maybe she's not necessarily after, like, maybe she wasn't the cause. Because it said that the cause of the decay was somebody that, like, stopped taking care of the area. So it sounds like it was us that caused the decay to me. You don't have to have an admin to approve you to join, Brooklyn. I'll double check that everybody that's joined today has a role. I see roles for everybody. You're copying the link and putting it into like Google or Chrome. There should be a new Scrooge shop. So far, we've had them in the others. I don't see why we wouldn't. And hopefully that means 4 shops a day. So that would be crazy exciting. I'm sure we'll get to do the stalls in each one too, which will be really helpful to have the stalls like right off the bat, instead of like not having them. Might not actually have to grind for fish this time. I'm really excited to see what those honey pots are. It looks like we're going to be getting like 100-acre wood or like a Winnie the Pooh area. I'm super, super excited about that. I wonder if this other area that we're not seeing is going to look like that clip from the end of the veil. Thank you for linking the Discord. Thank you, thank you. Another shot for him to give you nothing. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I'm excited for the tulips too. Right. No, Scrooge's algorithm will probably still suck for sure. Welcome to the chill zone now, trying to find... Okay. Thank you guys all for joining. Once you get the role, you should be able to see the other sections. 4 new things. That's awesome. Good morning. I know you've told me another name. I can't find my list of names, but good morning and be fine. I'm so sorry. Your name has slipped my mind. I think it's Bailey. I think. I want to see more too. This felt like a very, very small teaser. I got it! Yay! Okay. Thank goodness. Alright, so October 15th is when we will find out more. And then we'll get this actual expansion in November. It is, yeah, Tinkerbell and Snow White. All right, anybody just jumping in? Let me play it one more time with the volume on for you.
Hey Valley Villagers, thanks for joining us today for a very special reveal. I'm excited to introduce our brand new expansion, which will be galloping to you this November. New villagers, a new world to explore, and a game-changing feature will arrive to Disney Dreamlight Valley very soon. Here's the reveal trailer for our next expansion.
Welcome to Wish Blossom Ranch, your homestead in the heart of a vibrant alpine paradise, where horses roam free. Befriend and take care of your horses. And build the ranch of your dreams. Alongside your new friends. A new adventure is waiting for you in Wish Blossom Ranch. Saddle up! Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch launches this November.
That's right. Rideable mounts are coming to Disney Dreamlight Valley. Along with this, we're excited to bring the original Disney princess, Snow White from Disney's Snow White, to the valley along with Tinkerbell from Disney's Peter Pan. Together, you'll explore the alpine paradise of Wish Blossom Mountains and rebuild the Wish Blossom Ranch into the perfect home for your new horse friends. Along with your own customizable horse, you'll also get to befriend and ride the tempestuous Maximus from Disney's Tangled. There's still so much more to Wish Blossom Ranch, and we can't wait to share it with you all in our 2025 Disney Dreamlight Valley Showcase stream, which will take place on October 15th. So mark your calendars and stay tuned to our social channels for more details. Thanks so much for joining us, and see you in the valley.
Yes, it does look like we're getting geese. Brooklyn, I don't think you are in my Discord. What you keep saying about chill zone and bakery event, that's not my Discord. My Discord, if you join, what you'll see is Gita's hideaway, and you'll see my profile picture as like the image. I'm not sure what you're talking about with the bakery. No, we get to ride all of the horses. It does look like a really, really exciting DLC. It does. 500! Thank you guys so much for helping me hit 500 in Discord. Thank you, thank you. Everybody, welcome on in that's joined. I appreciate you guys being there. She does say from Peter Pan. No. Ah. Not Inception. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Let's do this. And here.
Places, everybody. Andy's coming.
You were waiting, huh? You did. You got me, Trevor. Thank you so much for the candy. The candy bouquet. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for triggering Andy to come home as well. So sweet of you. I appreciate it. Can't wait to watch my in-depth videos. Thank you, thank you. I will definitely be doing that as soon as I wrap stream up here. Listening at Chuck E. Cheese. Aw, you feel sneaky. I love that though. Let those kids play while you also enjoy your own stuff. Just had a chance to watch the official. Oh, it is so exciting, Renee. It is. Andy didn't pop up. Why wouldn't Andy pop up? That's weird. Hold on. Thank you for letting me know about the volume. Let me turn that back up. And then I'm going to try.
Places, everybody. Andy's coming.
Is that. It's still not showing. It was showing earlier. I'm just going to manually do it one more time.
Places, everybody. Andy's coming.
I don't know what happened to it. I'm so sorry about that. Is it louder? Is it a better volume? Is it too loud? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Could be louder. Okay. I got you. All right, hopefully that's better. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me get my remote back on. And before I end things, I'm going to help re-explain the Memory Mania event for anybody that didn't get to hear that explanation earlier. Renee, thank you for the bubble gum. Thank you, thank you. That is so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. It's only a small little teaser. The actual expansion is not coming until November. Excited to get home and play? Yes. All right, so first things first, there are 4 different things you're looking for to complete 4 different memories for this Memory Mania event. Just like every other mini event, this event will repeat. So if you don't feel like playing it right now, you don't have to. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. A teaser that makes us question it all. You're not wrong. All right, so first you're going to be finding these cell phones. I'm going to save this. I need it later. You're going to be finding cell phones for one of the memories. They're going to be around Remy's Remy's restaurant. Next, you're going to go to Scrooge's. What's the biggest gift that's ever popped up on my screen? I don't typically look at price amounts that closely. I believe it's been an Interstellar. I believe. Next, you're going to be finding these trophies in Scrooge's. They're only going to be like on the bottom floor. I want it to be cute. The dress, thank you. It's from the premium shop. I got it from it was like the Maleficent and Aurora bundle. But this is the trophy that you're going to be finding for another memory, for this memory event. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh, thank you so much, Trauma Doc. I'm so happy that you like them. That makes me so happy. In Scrooge's are the castle? For what? Sorry, Frenchie. Then the third kind of memory you're going to be finding in like Moana, Remy, and Wally's realms. Renee, thank you for the hi, Rosie. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Oh, in the castle too. That's good to know. Thank you, Frenchie. So the trophies are in the castle as well. Here are the little cakes that you're going to be finding. I've got 2 of them in here. These are going to be part of a different... So each of these you do have to find because they're each going to tie to different memories. My friend is having trouble finding the last Donald feather as well. So you're not alone there. They're only in the Plaza, Meadow, and Beach. The cakes are going to be random. So you're going to find about 2 at a time. and they're going to be in any of the 3 realms. And then the final ones that you're going to find are going to be inside characters' houses. I believe it's just like Mickey, Minnie, Goofy, but I could be wrong. Definitely reference any charts people have made. I don't think I picked up the ones from Mickey's earlier. I did, Kaylee. We just watched it over and over. I'll definitely be talking about it soon. In the houses, for the 4th memory, you're going to be finding this hockey equipment. So each of these are going to be tied to 4 different memories. Each memory is tied to an event task for Memory Mania. So one of the memories will complete feeling nostalgic, one of the memories will finish feeling expansive, one will finish feeling joyful, and one will finish get nostalgic. Then you have memorabilia. This one wants you to open up 200 different memories. You can finish it after the event ends, because all of these tasks are also in this task section. All mini event tasks go in there. Then you also have Spark Joy and Embrace the Blues. For both of these, you're going to hang out with Joy and Sadness each for 2 hours. And then finally, Feeling Accomplished, you get this one completed when you finish the first 3 memories from last year. Got the Granny Capybara. I love that. I'm almost there. I can show you the premium shop. Thank you, Merlin, Mickey, and Goofies. Thank you, Melissa. Yeah, they're different memories for each different thing. In the premium shop this week, we have the Inside Out Well skin that comes with 4 little decorative memories. They can go on tables, on the ground, or in like the fairy bubbles and stuff. We also have Tiana's Dream Style, Isabella's costume from Encanto, these Pixar Fest motifs, this Tiana gazebo from Tiana's Star Path. We also have this Emotion collection that comes with the Inside Out ride, the Bing Bong candy stand, the Cloud Cottage, and these Inside Out things from that Star Path. Then we also have the Coco Celebration bundle for sale and Bermuda Merlin for sale. The gazebo is gorgeous. It's been one of my favorites since that Star Path last year. Here it is. You can run through it. You can put like chairs and stuff inside of it. Your recommended wasn't good. I'm sorry. Midlife crisis, Merlin. You're so funny, Frenchie. You love it with the fireflies around it? That's awesome. You guys are at 86,000 taps. Thank you, queens and kings. I really, really appreciate that. I'm going to do, for those of you guys that are tapping away and in Discord, we'll do Guess the Emojis after stream. That way my brain has like a tiny bit of a break, and then I'll give you guys Guess the movie from emojis. Does that sound okay? And I'll do like a few of them. Jasmine. I'm sure yours is gorgeous. Got too many things last week. I feel you there. Last week was a really, really good week. Sounds great. Okay. Thank you so much, Christina. Advice for beginners. I've been playing for over 2.5 years, so I'm going to let some people that have started more recently answer that. I would say you know that you can get wardrobes from Scrooge for storage temporarily in the beginning. Just a few. Fish and other things that you get, try cooking them before you sell them for more money. I recommend getting Kristoff when you can and leveling him up for his stall, because his stall I find really helpful. Save everything. Yes, save everything. You can probably sell flowers after you get like 10 of each. Same for gemstones. You could probably sell gems after you get 10 of each. But hoard your other things, like hoard your stone and your wood, and just try to keep like a general stock of materials, and it'll be helpful. Hoard clay for Minnie's little quest, yes. Pumpkins and carrots, yeah. If you grow carrots that you buy from Goofy's main stall in the meadow, you can grow them and then cook them and sell them, or just sell them. And then whenever you get the Forgotten Lands unlocked, this purple biome, there's pumpkins, and they can sell for a lot as well. Plant and harvest whatever you can with the gardening buddy every day. Yes. All of the seeds that you get and stuff from the night thorns, plant and grow them. Hang out with somebody that's job is gardening so that they give you extras. Digging potion and buddy whenever you get to Minnie's quest for clay. You managed to get the inauguration ribbon. I love that. I'm so happy they fixed that item. It was so sad that it was bugged for so long. Things do grow slightly faster in the biome that they were originally purchased in. I've not noticed it being a huge difference, though. There are, Woody. Yes, we just watched that trailer for the last hour and a half. Over and over, talked about it. We're so excited for Tinkerbell and Snow White and riding horses and getting goose critter companions. It looks like there's a Winnie the Pooh section. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the confetti, Heather. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Yes, Wish Blossom Ranch looks amazing. Thank you for triggering Andy to come home as well. Thank you, everybody that contributed. They just posted a blog. Okay, so they did post a blog post for the Wish Blossom stuff, and it does read different than Steam. So we have Howdy Valley Villagers. Today we're just giddy to share an early look at what's waiting for you in our next expansion, Wish Blossom Ranch. Prepared for serene new biomes, delightful new friends, and an entirely new way to explore the valley. The new adventure will take you on a sweeping journey through 3 brand new biomes nestled deep within the mountains, each brimming with surprises and magical moments. Today we're sharing an early glimpse at one of them, Wishing Alps. So that's the area that we were seeing. The name of it is Wishing Alps. On this journey, you'll be partnered with Snow White, the first princess from Disney's Snow White, the magical pixie herself, Tinkerbell, from Disney's Peter Pan, as well as the headstrong steed from Disney's Tangled, Maximus. Okay, so it does look like they're counting Maximus as a character. And those are just a few names during your stay at Wish Blossom Ranch. You will be joined by several new Disney friends, including a few more Disney horses to befriend. Speaking of horses, this expansion will introduce horseback riding, a brand new feature that will change the way you travel and how you accomplish a great many activities in your valley. Alongside some of your favorite Disney horses, you will also unlock a fully customizable horse that you can tailor to match your truest Disney Dreamlight self. Wish Blossom Ranch, packed with a slew of horses, will also offer plenty. Thank you guys for hitting another like goal. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Um, Wish Blossom Ranch, packed with a slew of horses, will also offer plenty of stable and ranch decors to fulfill your rustic ranch lifestyle dreams. And this is just the tip of the haystack, so to speak. For a deeper dive in the remaining biomes, characters, and features arriving in Wish Blossom Ranch, be sure to tune in to our showcase stream on October the 15th. See you in the valley. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you. Yes, that was on their official blog page. The link was on Twitter. I'm not seeing anything else new, though. The dates shown in memory. Okay. Yep. Let me just double check. News. First look at the next expansion. Okay. I'm so excited. I don't think it'll be 3 per biome. No. I think we'll find out more. I would be surprised to get 9, but happy. They are saying that we're going to get, I think part of the wording is mentioning horses that are named, while also trying to bring up that we're going to get other horses. So we'll see. We're definitely getting Maximus. I wouldn't be surprised if we get Mulan's horse, Merida's, maybe Cinderella's. Like, there's a lot of horses in the Disney universe. It does. I'm wondering if Maximus is counting, though. Like, I wonder if we'll get several, and several could be 3. But we'll see. You've been right about a lot of things before, Woody, so we shall see. I think they're also counting the horses. You're going to name them after My Little Pony? I love that. I'm obsessed. I hate to wrap things up early. Unfortunately, today did turn out to be something where I've got stuff going on IRL. So I do need to wrap things up so I can make sure to take care of those things before other things happen today. It's been a very full day for me. I was not anticipating the trailer to be announced yesterday. But really, really exciting. Thank you guys for spending the morning with me for Premium Shop and hyping over the trailer. I'll be rewatching and screenshotting and doing breakdowns later today. I will see if I am going to stream tomorrow. I'm still not sure. If not, I'll definitely be back on Friday. Thank you so much for all the love and support today. You guys made today so magical, hanging out together. Thank you to my mods for all of your amazing help. Thank you to everybody who hung out, even if you didn't chat. Your presence is more than enough. Thank you to all of my subs as well. Thank you to all the new follows today. And thank you to everybody in general. I hope you guys have a magical rest of your day. And I wish a Hakuna Matata to you and all of your loved ones. And I hope we are together to infinity and good timing and beyond. Psh. Thank you guys so much. Bye, Karma. Bye, Heather. Bye, Trevor. Bye, Carly. Bye, Lauren. Bye, Steph. Bye, Renee. Bye, Rachel. Goodbye, you guys. Have an amazing rest of your day. I'm sure I'll see you guys on TikTok, on Discord. Goodbye, Kaylee. Goodbye, you guys. Thank you for everything. See you soon. All right, bye.